What's going on, everybody? How's everybody doing today? Hopefully everyone is having a great day as usual. Just making sure we're good to go here and all of our stuff is good. You know, it's open, it's on, it's not closed. All right, so the plan for today is I want to do a little bit more of the mobilitics for the cold bow leak cider. I kind of want to go in and do like frenzy stacking, right? Just kind of make that a little bit better. Maybe do a variant of not frenzy stacking, and then we're pretty much good with the mobilitics, to be honest with you. And then we might do just some campaign practice potentially. I mean, there's mapping we could do, right? We'll look into some other stuff, but I mean, kind of just a chill, laid back day, right? I mean, tomorrow's the big day. Tomorrow is the big release of 0.3. So, like, we got a lot of grinding to do tomorrow. So, might be a shorter stream today just because, you know, I might want to get some stuff prepped and try to get some stuff ready, you know, for going into tomorrow, stuff like that. But we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. You guys pumped? You guys pumped for tomorrow or what? I need to see some hype. I need to see some hype from you guys. My boy Cameron, what's up? The new patch had some nerfs to Frenzy and Mark. I can look. I can look. Did they update new stuff today? Let's go ahead and take a look. Let's go ahead and take a look. So you said they did stuff to patch notes? So much patch notes. Oh, they did 28. Oh, you're right. There is new patch notes. Ha ha ha. Heart of Ice. Interesting. Okay, it's Whispering, so we don't care. Element of Vacation, we don't care. Sniper's Mark has a cooldown of 6 seconds previously too. So that's annoying. For Frenzy Charge Generation. Maybe he's getting the not stop. It's crazy, Rock. So yeah, so definitely Sniper's Mark is interesting. I don't know why they would do that though. Why would you make it a 6-second cooldown? I mean, it's already 2. Okay. Well, I mean, we could still kind of use Sniper's Mark for Frenzy Charge Generation. Obviously, it's not going to be as good as before. We'll have to see, you know, exactly how it plays. I mean, I'm kind of hoping to have more stuff in now for Frenzy Charge Generation if they're putting this at 6 seconds. But we'll see what happens, I guess, right? We don't care about that. No longer has 120 maximum. Okay, so yeah, this is the shield I don't care about. This is a sea glass spear junk. Okay, Gemini bow has 1.1 attacks per second, previously 1.2, and now has 39 to 70 physical damage, previously 39 to 73. So Gemini got a little bit hit, but nothing that insane, to be honest. I mean, 39 to 72, 39 to 73, like physical damage is like nothing. Should be fine. The bot broke. You broke the bot, Ben. You broke the bot, Ben. It's your fault, Ben. Let me try to restart the bot. Man, Ben is just going crazy. There is a new update, Ben. Let me go ahead and clear the song request window. Okay. And then there's nothing. Let me look real quick on mod view. 1 second, guys. Let me see this real quick. So we're good. There we go. Everything should be rejected and refunded. I think the queue is cleared on the thing. Go ahead, Ben. Try it again. Or actually, let me try it, Ben. Let me try it. All right, we're good. But all right, yeah. So, the big thing that I see right off the bat is obviously Sniper's Mark now has a cooldown of 6 seconds, previously 2. So that's gonna hurt Frenzy Charge stacking. I mean, we can still run Combat Frenzy with that, right? I mean, There's other ways I think of getting frenzy charges, right? So we might have to invest into it a little bit more now. But I don't know why they would nerf that, to be honest, though. The 6 seconds, I could see maybe a like 1 to 2 second increase, but that's a 3 times increase, which is a little bit interesting. I mean, we'll have to see. I think Sniper's Mark is still going to be really good. I mean, base barrage and stuff, right? So we might not even need a frenzy charge stack. I mean, the damage is looking pretty insane on it. But I mean, we'll have to see if there's a workaround to Sniper's Mark and stuff like that. Cushball, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Combat Frenzy got nerfed a little bit. I think it's what, like a Combat Frenzy down here. It's in one of these. Okay, why is 10% gain an additional charge, so I mean it's previously 20. I mean that's still, like I said, it's not really that insane though. 7.6.1. So I mean, yeah, it's got a little bit of an increase, but there has to be more stuff than generate frenzy charges if they're nerfing it this hard, or trying to nerf it this hard. It'd be weird if there's nothing introduced or no more like support gems or anything for frenzy charge, and they're just nerfing it just because. Actually, there's more stuff here for frenzy. 10% chance. Yeah, I mean, Combat Frenzy got nerfed. Okay. We still should be. I mean, I still have faith. To be honest, it's still going to be really good because. I mean, you got to think you're going to be doing a lot of damage with Sniper's Mark regardless. Even in base barraging, right, with 3 attacks. I mean, that's still 3 snipes. So it's still going to be a ridiculous amount of damage. I mean, we don't really know the full extent, right, because we haven't tested it. But I mean, we'll have to obviously get in and test and stuff. But Eddie, what's up? Okay, so let's see. Don't care. That we already read. So yeah, we have Combat Frenzy, Image Frostblade, I have Winter, Freezing Salvo. Okay. Spread has been increased by 25% and now fires an additional arrow at each ice fragment near its location. Now has attack damage of 68 to 150% previously. A gem was 520 previously, 78 to 172. A little bit of attack damage nerf, but I mean, that's fine because you're going to be throwing out more additional missiles, so you're still going to be doing more damage overall with ice fragments down. Now accumulates a missile every 0.75 seconds. At all gem levels previously 1 to 0.8 seconds, so it's quicker on the generation. That claims up to 10 additional missiles, previously 12. Calling it out provides 40% more freeze build up. Previously, delay between missile accumulation is 0. Yeah, okay. So we have less missiles and less damage, but obviously with ice fragments down, I think base is 3 on escape shot. So technically you're shooting 13 missiles, so it's still a buff, even if you don't go with like ice tip arrows or anything like that. So technically you're still going to be doing a lot more damage with freezing salvo and increased, obviously, freeze build up on it. And that's only with just one thing. I mean, you know, ice tipped arrows, potentially Mirage Archer or something with like escape shot. I mean, you know, we might be able to shoot 16 to 20 missiles or more, right? So we'll have to see and obviously test that out. Frostbolt, Incinerate, Living Bomb, Perfect Strike. Talisman now grants 2% increased reservation efficient and minion skills from minions, so 5% reduced. 5% reduced. What do you mean, Ben? I'm confused. It's pretty self-explanatory here. No, like you're gonna get better reservation efficiency of your minion skills. Like with this talisman, is that not? It's pretty self-explanatory to me. I understand what's going on here with that. Yeah, well, I mean that's unfortunate that Combat Frenzy stuff got. The name look funny. Oh yeah. Perfect Strike. Like I said, we don't care about any of that. Okay, so obviously big hits to Frenzy. So obviously my whole thing kind of thinking was Frenzy Charge stacking, right, with Deadeye going in and then just, you know, stacking like, you know, additional Frenzy stuff, right? And then just trying to stack that to get more projectiles and then go from there. For snipe. It's still obviously possible. to do that. It's just a lot harder to generate frenzy charges now. But we don't know, obviously, a lot of the new uniques and stuff coming in. So, like, we might have stuff that enables better frenzy charge generation. But again, we really don't know right now. Because I don't think time horses and go down now. Damn, yeah, exactly, Eddie. It sucks. Well, I think it's 7 seconds now. Actually, no, it's 6 seconds. You're right. Obviously, it sucks, but I mean, we can still get friendly charges. It's going to be obviously a lot harder now to actually get max friendly charges. But I'm kind of hoping we might not need to get max friendly charges. I mean, like I said, a lot of testing needs to be done with snipe, right? Because like we need to go in, we need to test. No, excuse me. We need to test like base barrage, right? If base barrage is good enough with snipe to one shot. I mean, even if base barrage it does like just say close to half, right? Just say 15 mil or something. I mean, still pretty good, right? You can still do like a 6 to 8 second pinnacle boss kill. So it's not that big of a deal. But again, we have to test some other stuff. I mean, there's a lot of stuff that's going to be coming in. Again, we have a lot of the new uniques I don't think we know about, right? We know the gems we could go maybe look at here. And see if there's anything here with the new gems from the info that they put out for filter. There we go. Why are they messing with the cold stuff? I mean, they're kind of messing with frenzy. They're not really touching cold, to be honest with you. They're just literally going in and messing all the like friendly charge stacking stuff, which benefits pretty much spear builds and lightning bow builds and all that, right? So that's what they're probably trying to hit friendly charges to make spear builds like way worse, right? Because spear builds weren't that bad with the nerfs and stuff. Obviously, Tangle Tongue is annoying, but now obviously friendly charge is kind of nerfed, so spear builds are going to be even worse, right? So they're not looking that insane anymore, or that good, I should say, anymore. But obviously, it kind of hurts snipe. But I'm sure there's a way we can get around it. I mean, I'm just not thinking of it right now. But I'm sure we'll figure something out in game, though. I mean, look here at support gems and stuff. I mean, oh my god, there's so many. I mean, there's also the new support stuff, right? Like the T3 stuff. Hold on, is there combat frenzy in here? Nah, close combat, no combat frenzy for support gems. Yeah, nothing. There's feeding frenzy. But, feels like the meta gem with the ascendancy will be something using the cold dawn of the dawn of the marks. What are you saying, Eddie? Like the auto mark thing is going to be a thing where am I bypass the cooldown? What are you talking about? Find a sweet skills combos anyways. I'm understanding correct that I can be able to apply marks automatically and kind of shock mark with snipers or freeze with sniper. We don't know exactly what it means by like bypassing the mark limit for Deadeye. So if we take a look at real quick at Deadeye, like this right here, bypassing mark limit, we don't. This can be one of two things. One, it bypasses the mark limit in a way of it can throw one mark on a unlimited amount of enemies, because normally it was only one mark on one enemy. You couldn't like just keep marking a bunch of enemies. Or this could also mean that you can throw additional marks on one single enemy or whatever you want to call it. Even if the thing is you can only still have one mark per enemy. I mean, obviously sniper's mark is on a 6 second cooldown, so we still could have like voltaic or freezing mark or something like that in here for bossing, and then go ahead and use that while still having the other marks up for damage or something like that, right? So it's possibly a thing. I mean, again, we don't really know what the meta skill is gonna like do. How many times a second does it mark? Is it have a cooldown? Is there like an energy build up, right? Is it like blasphemy? We don't have information on that. At least I don't think we got new information on that. So we're still kind of in the dark exactly how it works. I mean, yeah, Eddie, I don't know, because like obviously it's a 6 second cooldown now for sniper's mark, right? Which if we are going to be doing any sort of sniper like friendly charge generation, we kind of need this. So it does suck, that it has a 6-second cooldown, but I'd assume they did this because it might have been broken or something with the, you know, Deadeye Automark aura. That's what I'm kind of thinking. But I'm sure there's a way we can get around it. I don't think this is going to, you know, completely break the build. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's still going to be very strong regardless of what happens. I mean, there's stuff as well that, like, I know there's uniques in the game for like charges, friendly charges that I'm just not thinking of. So worst case scenario, we have to build into frenzy charge generation a little bit more, right? Rather than just taking some nodes on our ascendancy and having full frenzy charges, right? Maybe we have to build into it. Maybe we have to get 1 or 2 more items for it. It shouldn't be that insane. Yeah, feeding frenzy. Do we have feeding frenzy in PoE 2? Am I bugging? Okay, yeah, it's minion stuff. Okay. I don't know if that was anything with frenzy charge. Let me go to PoE 2 DB. Look at the uniques. So you're gonna immediately jump to and check how it works in the first semester of the league to have an idea. Yeah, exactly. We just gotta wait until the league comes out. For bows, for leveling cold, does the chain work even if you don't have +1 chain as support? What do you mean, Krona? Like on the bow? From Warden Bow? Yeah. If you're running Warden Bow, the chain will give you a chance to chain no matter what, even if you don't have the chain on. I believe if you have the chain support on, you get 1 chain, and then obviously the bow will have just a 30% chance to chain another time on top of that. Okay, let me look here. What is it? Just charges, right? Charge. Let's say charge. Is there anything here? It's like gain a charge or something like that. We can maybe like weapon swap. Okay, some physical. When you consume a charge trigger, no. 2 cast infusions, no. No. What is, hold on, isn't there a node on the tree, right, that swaps? Gain power charges instead of frenzy charges, gain frenzy charges instead of endurance. Damn. Endurance. What if there's a way we could potentially grab resonance and then just gain endurance charges a bunch to gain frenzy charges? Might be something to potentially look into. Combat Frenzy plus Heart of Thunder with Electrocute was good frenzy generator on maps with LS. Might be good for LA as well. Could potentially good with LA. Combat Frenzy did get nerfed though, so it has now a, what do you call it? It has now 10% instead of a 20% chance to gain additional charge, and the cooldown is longer now. So you have 7.3 to 6.1 seconds. It previously was 5.3 to 4.1. So it's longer to gain a charge and less chances to gain additional charge. On top of Sniper's Mark being a 6-second cooldown now instead of a 2-second. So obviously charges got hurt for frenzy charge generation, but I'm sure there's a way to get around it. Like, it'd be cool to run like Val's Protector or something and just have a 25% chance to get a power charge on crit. That'd be cool. But obviously it's power charge, not frenzy, so that really doesn't help. Is there anything in here actually for frenzy? +1 max frenzy charges. No, this doesn't really help. I mean, like I said, there could be uniques too, like new uniques from Abyss and other junk, right? That might help with frenzy charge generation or something, but we just don't know, right? We don't have the new unique list and all that. It was chaining, but I couldn't tell if I like dual string or warden better for early game. Early game, I mean, like Act 1 is up, probably warden, but I mean, dual string would give you more damage whenever you can't get dual string. Yeah, I'm assuming they're doing frenzy just because they're trying to like triple tap spears. That's what I'm kind of getting at. Okay, gain. Let's see. Let's see if there's anything like gain. Go back to charge here. +1 mass power charges, increase critical damage ones for power charge. No. I mean, obviously the boost, but that doesn't help. Yeah, nothing here, I don't think. Yeah, okay. Let's go to other. I know there is the one amulet. Where's it at? Serpent's Egg. Gain additional charge when you gain a charge. So like we might have to run like Serpent's Egg for an amulet early game or something, right? Because like until we figure something out, because this would definitely help, right? We get a power charge, we get a frenzy, we get an additional one. Obviously, we have like what? I mean, if we take combat frenzy, right, and then we take all the other junk, I mean, let's look at combat frenzy again real quick. Gain a frenzy charge when you freeze, electrocute, or pin an enemy every like it's gonna be 6 seconds, right? 6.1 seconds at max or whatever. And then 10% chance to get an additional. So we freeze an enemy, we gain a frenzy, right? Sniper's mark, crit, we gain a frenzy. And then I mean if you think about it, okay, so we're gaining a frenzy when we use combat frenzy, right? Serpent's Egg, we get another one. So that's 2 frenzies. We hit a sniper's mark, we get a frenzy, right? That's 3 frenzies. Serpent Egg, that's 4 frenzies. And then obviously with the new Deadeye thing rework, if we were to play into it, why am I on here? It's not the right thing. That is what, a 50% chance to get an additional charge, right? So I mean, we should gain max charges just off of that, right? Or have a really high chance of gaining max charges, right? Because like that's a 50% chance to gain a charge when you gain one, right? And obviously, Serpent's Egg is going to give you a frenzy charge or an additional charge, which I would assume it's frenzies, right? Yeah. So every time we gain a frenzy, we get one. So I mean, that's a 50% chance, another 50% chance, another 50, another 50, right? So I mean, we should get like I would say 6 to 7 or close to that every time. So it might not be that bad. It might not be that bad. Might not be that bad, but again, we have to just test it out, right? But I mean, still, just say we have 6 to 7. Just say we have 5 on it. Or, well, what do we think? What do we think? Probably 6. I'll say 6 on average, right? Obviously, we're doubling with it. That's 12 attacks with snipe. Even if it's 5, that's 10 attacks with snipe. I think we should be fine regardless with frenzy charge stacking. I think we'll be in a spot that'll be pretty safe. Not gonna lie. I think we should still be able to kill him because I mean on the low end it would be 10 snipes, right? On the low end, I mean that's a lot of damage, right? That's what. I mean, obviously I'm bad at math, but it's a lot of snipes. It's a lot of snipes. I saw your video. Can you explain why you use support gem chain to kill bosses? So if you're looking at the early game axe, I have 2 different versions. So we have like a cold leveling and then we have just the normal stuff. The reason why I didn't put cold in the like kind of base axe right when we first come on here is because we don't know how good cold's going to be. Lightning we know has already been like tested. It's already good, etc. But the reason why you would run chain, right? If you're going to be running like lightning arrow and stuff like that would because chain will allow you to chain more additional times on your rods, resulting in more burst damage from your rods, if that makes any sense. So that's why you would run chain on lightning arrow in that instance, if that makes any sense. I missed a part of the stream with the new changes. Did they do the new patch notes? Yeah, I did some stuff. I can't find the combat frenzy on build mode, but yeah. So right now I don't actually. That's what the one thing I wanted to do today is I wanted to go back in and kind of redo our combat frenzy stuff. So we're gonna remake that real quick, and this way it's good to go, right? That's why I have like end game frenzy stacking, and then we're gonna make this better. Keep nerfing everything, but LA Deadeye SMH Ricey murder. Well, it's not that bad. Okay, so what they did real quick for people that are just joining us on the notes, right? Bro, why can't I find them? There we go. Here we go. So, sorry, let me get a drink of water, and then I'll explain. All right, so what they did was they went ahead and made Sniper's Mark a 6-second cooldown. It was previously 2 seconds. Obviously, that hurts for frenzy charge stacking, and if we're gonna do that with snipe, it hurts, right? They also made Combat Frenzy have only a 10% chance to get a charge. It was previously 20, and now it max levels. It's a 6-second cooldown to gain a charge, and it previously was 4 seconds. So obviously it hurts, but snipe is still so broken, and the damage increase is still really, really good that, I mean, even with 5 to 6, frenzy charges, we go in obviously with Deadeye, and then the skills that consume it count as consuming twice as many. So just so we have 5 frenzies, we barrage. Obviously, that's 10. And then I think barrage is what? Is barrage base 3 attacks or 2 attacks on barrage? To repeat multiple times. Yeah. How many? Does anybody know? Empowered attacks repeat 2 times plus injustice. Okay. So yeah, we get 10 plus 2, right? So that's 12. So we'd be shooting on minimum 12 times, right? And the reason, like the kind of math that I'm getting here is obviously the new thing for Deadeye is going to be, instead of like a chance to get max, it's going to be 50% chance to gain additional charge when you gain one. Now, if we obviously pair that in with Combat Frenzy, we're going to freeze the enemy, we gain a charge, 50% chance to get another one. Then obviously we run with Sniper's Mark, we crit, get a charge, 50% chance to get another one. So on average right there, we'll probably get just say 3 charges on the low end. On top of that, if we go with Serpent's Egg for an amulet, every time we gain a charge, we'll get another one. So if we get 3 charges, that's 6 frenzies, right? And that's on the low end. Now, the one thing I don't know, though, is each time we gain a charge from Serpent's Egg, does that technically proc the 50% chance to gain another one off Deadeye? Because obviously if that does, that's another, 50%, 50%, 50%, we could potentially gain another charges from Serpent's Egg. So it's like, and then obviously every time we get one from our Ascendancy, that's just more from Serpent's Egg. And then it's like, if it does proc, it might just be like an infinite chain thing, right? And then obviously from the Ascendance, from like the passive tree itself, there's obviously going into Fanatic, we obviously just have a chance, 5% chance of just gaining our max friendly charges when we gain charges. So potentially this could proc. So I'm not really worried. We should, like I said, if it does chain into each other with the Ascendancy and Serpent's Egg, we should pretty much have like max friendly charges or close to it, I would assume, like pretty consistently. So we should be fine. We should be fine. If you lose 50% of your damage, how are you losing 50% of your damage? You talking about the chaining after? Is that what you're talking about? On bow? MG, what's up? I pivoted to Arc Blood Mage, but if it gets a nerf in the next 24 hours, I have no choice but to go LA. I mean, I'm very confident. Like, I was a little bit worried looking at the changes, but going in and looking at like running Serpent's Egg with the new stuff on the Ascendancy and all that, and Combat Frenzy and all, I mean, we should be, like I said, minimum 5 to 6 Frenzy charges. Obviously, you go in just say with 6, count twice as many. It's 12 attacks with the 2 additional from Barrage. That's 14, right? That's 14 snipes going out on a frozen enemy. We should regardless just crap on that enemy. So I'm not really worried at all, to be honest with you, dude. We'll be fine. Let's take a look. So yeah, chain. I don't think chain gives you negative 50% damage though. I thought it was 30. Might be bugging, but it will allow you to get more damage because obviously you're chaining off your rods more, and rods is what procs a lot of the damage. Lightning arrow obviously is good, but your rods is what really like is gonna give you a lot of burst damage. So yeah, even though your main projectile lightning arrow has less chain, it or I should say less damage, you're gonna be doing more damage because obviously your rods are proccing more, if that makes any sense. I mean, if you don't feel comfortable with chain, I mean, you could just drop it. You could test it, right? I mean, you could do other stuff in here. You do lightning infusion on arrow. I mean, don't have to do chain if you don't want to. Deadeye Arc, Mike, Deadeye Arc could actually be pretty cool, especially with the new stuff too, call shots, right? That auto marks everybody when you can chain. So like you could run into a pack and you can chain. Now, didn't they remove the increased damage like per remaining chain on Arc? Their math don't always be mathing. That's crazy, C murder. Yeah, let me go ahead and see. Didn't they like nerf Arc? Oh god, it's gonna do this, homeboys. Oh god. In a way, or did they buff it? Bro, just let me see Arc, man. Alright, is Arc in the updates, patch notes? Bro, just let me see Arc, dude. There we go, Arc. It's not a projectile. It no longer causes explosions. It's going to shock the enemies. It is no longer a payoff skill. And now chain 6 to 9 times. The gem level is 5 to 20, produces 5 to 8. 30% more shock magnitude, and can now consume a lightning chain, or infusion, sorry, the chain additional times and deal more damage. Now deals 2 to 39 damage at gem levels 5, previously 5 to 31. Scaling up to 20 to 386 damage, previously 49 to 277. Quality now provides additional chains, previously 2% more damage for each remaining chain. So obviously kind of sucks because that 2% more damage for each remaining chain would have been really nice to still have, in my opinion, for like going in and obviously using it with Deadeye, because you'll auto mark everybody around you pretty much, and then you chain. So just say you have 15 enemies near you, that's 15 chains, right? So it's 30% more damage basically on the first initial hit, which is pretty nice, you know, going through and like kind of bursting and stuff, especially on rares. But I mean, I guess it did get a huge buff with just chains and raw damage, so probably equals out, to be honest. But I mean, yeah, it should be good. Now, is it going to be better than running it on like Sork? I don't know, but I should still be pretty good on Deadeye because of the auto mark chaining and stuff like that. Yeah, EL, thank you for the follow. My bad. Kamali, what's up? It's a projectile? Oh, okay. Yeah, I read that. I see that projectile. Yeah, so it is a big buff. It is a big buff. Yeah, it should be really good. So I guess with Deadeye, you would what, throw 2 arcs out? Arc will be better on Blood Mage because of Leech. Arc Deadeye will have mana problems for sure. Well, they're also adjusting mana for like majority of the skills though, Stan. So you know what I'm saying? Where is it at? I think it's in skill changes or something. Yeah, the mana cost growth for all skills has been rebalanced and stuff, so who knows, it might be a lot like less not a cast. Have the link of the build you're going to be using in the season. Yes, I do, Barbarian. Sorry for the late reply. Exclamation point build, you will find the link for that. That's the YouTube video, and then there's a mobile link and all that in the video. I'm doing good today. How you doing, Kamali? Automark chain, we don't know anything about. If it has a 6-second cooldown, it'll be trash, so we need to see more on the mark skill. I would assume it's not going to have a 6-second mark cooldown. That would completely make the skill useless. Because if it says it auto marks enemies repeatedly. So that makes 0 sense on a cooldown to me. That makes 0 sense on it having any sort of cooldown if literally it says it repeatedly marks enemies near you. So there should be no way that there is a cooldown on it. Or if anything, a second max cooldown, but I would assume it's going to be less than that. Because repeatedly obviously means multiple times, so it's like, it'd be weird if it's 1 time every 5 seconds or something. That's not repeatedly. Tomorrow we need a 24-hour stream from you. Yo, chill MG. Listen, man, I'm going to try to stream the longest I can, all right? No promises, obviously. But I'm going to try to go the longest I can. 25% less than mana won't be enough, in my opinion, for Arc Deadeye. I mean, maybe? I don't know, though. It depends, Stan. I mean, I think Arc Deadeye can be very good, though. I mean, you're getting Automark, right? You're getting Eagle Eyes for crit. Plus, obviously, you're getting, you know, additional projectile, right, from Deadeye. So, obviously, really cool and really good since now Arc is a projectile skill. So, probably shooting out 2 arcs. Now, obviously, I do agree that probably Blood Mage is better for Arc. But I still think Deadeye Arc could be very cool. Not going to lie. All right, so now that we have all that out, let's go ahead and start doing a little bit of the endgame frenzy stacking here for our bow build. And let's go ahead and change some stuff. So for gear, we're probably going to have to throw out a solar amulet here and go for the egg thing, serpent's egg, because you're going to want to need that for additional charge generation. Probably black insignia is fine, right? Because we want the auto mark and then the stuff as well. I mean, freezing, I said the one thing I don't really know here. I'll throw sniper's mark in too. I just don't know if we can have multiple marks or 1 mark on the skill. That's one thing I'm not really too sure. So, all right, and then combat frenzy. What do you support Combat Frenzy with? Isn't there something that allows you to like have a chance or something of getting or charges or can't remember what you support Combat Frenzy with. Does anybody know in chat? But Blood Mage will be better, I believe. Yeah, I think so too, Stan. But I mean, who knows? You know, with the now being a projectile, maybe there's going to be some crazy stuff with Deadeye. You know, like doesn't we don't really know. You know what I'm saying? So who knows what could happen? Profusion? Yeah, is it Profusion? Is that the one? Supported skills, generate charges, giving them a chance to generate additional charge when they do. Supported. Yeah, I mean, I think that's it, right? That's all you do, right? Combat Frenzy Profusion. I know. I think don't I have a thing? Yeah, we use Profusion. Okay. President's note in the passage tree. Well, I was looking at that MG. The only bad thing about that is like, how would you technically generate endurance charges consistently? You know what I'm saying? Like, what would we do to generate endurance charges? That's the one thing that I don't know how we would do consistently. Because like obviously with combat or with frenzy charges, combat frenzy, right? Profusion, 50% chance, etc. Right? Then obviously if sniper's mark, that's another one. Then obviously, you know, you have the Deadeye stuff where when you gain a frenzy charge, you have a chance to gain another one. So it's like, I don't think any of that would work, obviously, because you would have to generate endurance. So like, kind of cucking your ascendancy, and then it's like, what are you doing to generate that? All right, so we have Combat Frenzy, Profusion, Sniper's Mark. We just leave Bait. We don't really care what that is. Snipe, Primal Armament, Close Combat, Wind of Opportunity. I think that's all fine. Barrage is fine. Obviously, Hypothermia is going to get replaced. But we can't do anything there. Okay, so all that's good. Let's go ahead and take a look at the tree. So we got all the frenzy charges, right? Yeah. Let's go up here actually and do some type in the frenzy variant here. You can convert frenzy to endurance, no? I don't think, because if you go resonance, frenzy charges and stuff. If you go resonance, I mean, I don't, because obviously endurance are frenzies are powers and stuff. So it's like, I don't know how you would convert frenzies or even because you'd have to generate endurances to get frenzies. So yeah, I don't know. Yeah, okay. Let me head up here real quick. Well, what I was saying is if we go, because somebody asked for resonance, and if you go resonance, obviously like stuff gets flipped. I think it's like power charge instead of frenzies instead of endurances, right? So you would have to like figure a way out of generating that to do it with resonance. Bum 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 bum. You're going monk. I thought about it the whole day. Deadeye gear is going to be absurd expensive. Potentially MG. We'll see. Hopefully the new crafting system helps with that. Sorry guys, had a sneeze. Allergies. All right. Frenzy stack and variant. There's a unique that does that, maybe? Yeah, I know it is. What class do you think will be the cheapest? Warrior? Probably Warrior. I don't think a lot of people are playing Warrior this league. Bro, Ben, what did you suggest, bro? Extreme play with me? Like, bro, what do you suggesting? I don't think it's gonna be Chiola because you're gonna go in Chiola and then I mean, unless you go Hollow Palm, you're gonna be wanting quarter staffs, right? So it's the same thing as like going Monk or anything else, Invoker. All your uniques drop all for the Warrior. That's insane cost. Chaos Lich, maybe? Maybe, yeah, maybe Chaos Lich. Okay, so this is friendly starting very demand to do with the new snipe if it's not good enough. On it. What is it? On its own with Barrage. Yeah. There's new unique gloves suitable for monk. It's gonna be expensive too. True, yeah. The new hollow palm ones, yeah. Alright, finish giant with the variant. The sniper's not good enough. We're gonna have to 7 we have to lean into Super Saiyan to help with generating charges. Okay. Should be fine there. That's fine to leveling junk. We actually can take this out. This is the end game variant, right? Yeah. We don't need that there. What do you guys think of the tree? You think there's anything else we should drop and go into, or do you guys for the frenzy stacking, or do you guys think this is decent? Then we can move on. Spiral Volley might be insane with Deadeye. I mean, Spiral Volley already is really good for Deadeye. It just depends on what you're trying to do with it, I guess. Like, obviously, for clearing, it's really good for bossing and Stog. But I mean, at that point, you could really pretty much run anything. Like, I mean, Spiral Volley for clear, Ice Shot for clear, right? Like, heck, you could even do like Lightning Arrow if you wanted to. You can do pretty much anything. I think we might stick with Ice Shot because of the ice theme. But I mean, you could try, you know, Snipe or Volley. But obviously, with the changes and stuff to frenzy stacking, don't you kind of want to stack frenzies for sniper or for volley to be like good? I'm loaded with Red Bulls and Monster Energy drinks for tomorrow night. That's insane, MG. No, I kind of want to get an energy drink, but at the same time, I don't know. I've never really drank them like that. Like, I've had maybe one or two in my life. So, like, I don't know if I should, you know? I might actually just, like, end up killing myself tomorrow on stream if I drink 6 energy drinks. So I might just stay away from them, you know? Uh, you can, like, add, what is the combo for single target in end game? Yeah. It's a good shout. Is there any tips, suggestions for a SSF hardcore in this build? I'm not really SSF slash hardcore runner, so that's why I don't really make my builds for anything like that. Obviously, with the bows and stuff, they're kind of more on the, I guess you could say, risky side of SSF because you kind of need to have good bows, and obviously the crafting system isn't that insane. It's looking better this league, but obviously it's more safe to go other builds. But I mean, you should be able to run this in SSF and stuff. It's just like I said, you might have an easier time with like other classes and junk. But the builds, like this build is more kind of in tune for trading and stuff like that. The standard league, or well, not the standard of the new league thing. All right, rotation. What are we doing for bossing? Let me see. How would we go in here? Well, the thing is, we would use our like. It's gonna be like we'd use hypothermia first, but that's the thing. Like I don't. It's gonna be something different in the new league or whatever. I think if anyone was to go to SSF this season, they're going to shoot themselves in the foot with not being able to experience all the new trade systems for the first time. Honestly, that's a good shout, class. Yeah, the new trade systems are going to be a W change. I don't know, Ben. You be requesting some weird stuff, man. All right, so for bossing, use hypothermia, then frost bomb before the boss spawns, or just spam them right when you get into the arena. It's fine. After that, one to use. Like I said, it's experimental because we might end up not using ice tipped arrows. I know a lot of stuff, homeboys. All right, that would be the rotation I'm thinking. So you would go hypothermia, frost bomb, right? Either before the boss spawns or right when you get into the arena. Then obviously you would ice tipped arrows. Then you would shoot whatever ice shot, basic attack, whatever to generate some fragments. Freezing salvo after that to freeze them. Then just barrage snipe, and he should be dead. Obviously, we need frenzy charge generation, but we're on a mark sniping, so we're going to be generating that. Obviously, combat frenzy is going to be generating on that, so we don't really need to do anything on top of that for generating charges. So I think that should be the rotation. So if we think about it, It is a lot of buttons to press, but I mean, in theory though, like when you're actually playing it, it shouldn't be. You know what I'm saying? Because I mean, whatever the like hypothermia, whatever, that's easy. It's just throw it on. You don't have to worry about it. Frost bomb, etc. We just want it for the exposure. So we should be fine. Again, this might change. We have to get in. We have to test, you know, and a bunch of other things. Do we need frenzies? Do we need to use like ice tipped arrows? Do we not need to use it to freeze the boss? A bunch of other stuff. So we'll just have to see what happens. Enable TTS for channel points. I mean, I might not do TTS for channel points. I'll probably do like, if I do TTS, it'd be like for donos and other stuff like that. I don't know if I would do channel points for TTS. Fix the next song, Brad. Well, how about you stop requesting broken songs? What song? Give me the name of the song, because you request like 100 of them. So I don't know what song is going to be playing here. I got it. Okay. Let me see here. Bum, bum. All right. Well, I think we're good, boys, on this. We have rotation. We have some stuff down there for gear. Obviously, this is all good. Tree's looking decent right now. Probably going to change. There we go. Supernatural. Supernatural's alright. It's alright. Tomorrow before the release, I would try to practice Act 1. Well, like, what do you call it, Sam? I believe it's Ben. They're probably going to change it. Because 0.1's layout was different from 0.2, and I would assume 0.3 is going to be different layout. So, like, just say it's like, I don't know, top left of where it is now, right? To get to, like, the first area to the next in Act 1. What might be, like, bottom left now or something, right? So, I mean, we'll have to see. It'll be getting a little bit used to, but I guess you could practice, like, you know, the gems, bossing, rotations, stuff like that. The next song, too? Okay. Not Disneyland. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Much appreciate it. Alrighty, well, I think this is all done. For now, I mean, obviously we could do like a non-endgame frenzy stacking, but like I think right now we're gonna have to rotate into frenzy stacking, but I think this is fine right now. Okay. From Twitch streamer to DJ, that's a big jump. My guy's eyes. Right, MG? Alright, well, this is all good. I mean, don't think we have anything else to look at, right? Nothing else happened for updates. 1 second, guys. All right, we're back. Sorry about that, guys. Okay. Bum. What build are you going to do with to start the in-game frenzy or the cold leveling build? Well, costs the end-game frenzies obviously after we get through maps. The leveling stuff obviously is for like, you know, leveling, right? So you would technically use either the cold leveling or you would use just the normal leveling, and then you would go into end game, right? This would be like your end game build you'd want to rotate into. Does that make any sense? What's your thoughts on the freezing salva nerf? I mean, obviously it did get a little bit of a damage dump down, but it shouldn't really matter because if you think about it, you're going to be shooting at more missiles than what you previously had. So, for example, Ice Shot generates 3 ice fragments. Freezing Salvo will then target those 3 fragments with additional missiles. So technically, you're going to be getting 1 additional missile on average if you just Ice Shot. So if you know you have Mirage Archer, Ice Shot, you Ice Shot, or not Ice Shot, sorry, Escape Shot. So you Escape Shot, if you have Mirage Archer, Escape Shots, that's 6 additional missiles that you're shooting. So it's technically still going to be a DPS buff, right? You're still going to be getting more damage with ice fragments down. So it shouldn't feel that big of a deal. Shouldn't be that big of a difference. All right, let me fix the song. I forgot. You got the horrible song here. This is the horrible. There we go. The cold or the normal? I'm going to try cold, I think. So obviously I'm still going to be going like with the stuff here at the beginning. Right, Lightning Arrow, Stormcaller, Frostbomb, and stuff. But I'm going to be trying to grab Escape Shot. See how Escape Shot feels with Frostbomb. See if we can proc Freeze. If that feels good enough, then we'll try the new Snipe and stuff like that. But yeah, we might have to just run like the sort of, you know, lightning stuff until later we get Ice Shot if like the freezing, you know, Escape Shot, Freezing Salvo stuff isn't good enough to freeze consistently. But I think it is going to be, right? Because, I mean, they showed it freezing pretty quickly in their little reveal, you know, so I would assume it's going to be doing that pretty well, but we'll see. But I do want to do the cold leveling now. Are you going to speedrun the campaign or are you taking your time? MG, I want to say speedrun, but let's be honest, I'm horrible at speedrunning, so I'm going to be going as quick as my little legs will carry me. Yeah, I'm saying. Okay, yeah, so we have all this. We're good. Is everything updated? Yeah, everything's updated. Okay, yeah, anything here? Yeah, this doesn't do anything. Obviously, content update with that. Nothing else really matters. Okay, man. Yeah, I mean, this is all good. There's no announcements or anything, right? Also, did you guys see the new what do you call it? Twitch drops that they're putting in? I mean, this doesn't look cool, right? It'll like clam. I don't know why the quality's so better now. There we go. Little like clam stuff for the stash tab, and then you get the little Bissell helmet and stuff like that. That's cool as well. It's a pretty W Twitch drops, not gonna lie. W Twitch drops. How long until League? Mint tomorrow at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. You also get the Cape of the Abyssals too, which is cool. The Portal. It's pretty dope, not gonna lie as well. A lot of W Twitch drops. I mean, you get that as well for just gifting 2 Twitch subscriptions. So This should all start, by the way, on August 29th. So tomorrow, you guys can gift 2 subs to anybody on Twitch, and you'll get this portal. I'm not gonna lie, cosmetics wise, with the loose starter packs, it's kind of meh, LMAO. Honestly, I think this stuff is better than the supporter packs. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, the supporter packs, the best thing is like the floating hideout and other things like that, JJ. But I think for the Twitch drops, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like them more than the supporter packs. Like the portal you get for gifting 2 subs is pretty cool. Not gonna lie, like the animation, it's pretty cool, as well as like the clam stash and stuff like that. Like stash MTX. I mean, even the helmet, the cape is not gonna lie, but the helmet is pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie, I like the helmet. So I mean, honestly, pretty W on Twitch drops in my opinion. 4 p.m. EST tomorrow is when it comes out, unless they swap the times or something. Do you want to be getting the portal? Damn, unfortunate. Almost time, exactly. J Money. You can have feel that they spend most of the time on the game for supporter packs. Yeah, and which is a good thing though, to be honest with you. Patch coming out today, right? Maybe revered, maybe. I mean, they did put a new stuff for patch notes. Some stuff got nerfed, like frenzy charge stacking got nerfed. Some other stuff, but it still should be fine. The way we can generate it with, like, you know, going with what do you call it, serpent's egg and stuff like that for frenzy charge generation, and obviously the Deadeye ascendancy node. So it should be still fine. But yeah, as far as like new tree or the remaining information on like some of the ascendancy skills and gems, yeah, we don't. I don't know, maybe. But low-key, you might not get that to tomorrow or something. I don't know. Will we be able to patch tonight at least? I don't know. Did they put out when you're going to be able to patch? I think it might have been in the Q&A, right? They might have had it in the Q&A. Basically, straight in Q&A. 30-day Q&A. Pre-download, yes, we will make a Tor file for the Sentinel PC client available for pre-downloading the day before the launch. Console players will also be able to download the patch prior to launch. Please note that only players with access to Path will be able to pre-download the patch. Next week, we will publish information about item filters when to expect, launch date, Twitch drops, etc. So we're still waiting for this. So we'll probably honestly get tonight information of like when we can preload and all that is what I would expect. So probably just gotta wait till that. Not gonna lie. That's crazy. There's a song like this. Dad Rock Thursday, maybe. A couple days after the Portal Twitch drop ends. Damn, gosh, that's unfortunate. Is Frenzy Aura with Ice Shot not gonna work or something? Frenzy charging? What do you mean Frenzy Aura though? Okay, Sizzle, what do you mean? Are you going to level as cold or lightning and then transition? I'm gonna try to level with our cold leveling stuff that we have here. Not gonna lie, so probably start off, you know, going with like Frostbomb Contagion, using just normal bow shot, probably, you know, lightning arrow for clearing and stuff. We're gonna be trying ice escape shot with Frostbomb, obviously, and then you get snipe at level 3. So we'll try snipe out, but again, I don't know. I might kind of play it safe a little bit and just go like Stormcaller and then get snipe. I think it'll depend though if the freezing is good enough with Frostbomb Escape Shot. Because if with the ice fragments on Escape Shot, if we're freezing pretty well, then I think I'll probably grab Snipe instead of Stormcaller with our first level 3. And then go from there. But I think it's all subjective, right? Which is why I didn't really put cold into the main leveling, because cold might be, you know, kind of annoying leveling with, but lightning's already been proven, so that's why I have that there. But we'll see, we'll see. I do really want to level with cold though. Is there a website you go for builds? Yeah, Mobilytics is what I use. This is where my leaf starter is at, and my planner and stuff of everything that we're kind of going into. But yeah, if you what do you call it? There's other sites too. Like you have Maxroll, you have Path of Building POBs people put out and stuff like that. But I use Mobilytics right now. 30 gig download, I'm guessing. Maybe MG, maybe. By the way, Cord, I'll check in a second. I need my PC back. Hopefully tomorrow. Console is all right, but I prefer PC. Hopefully you do get your PC back, J Money. PC is so much better than console. Not gonna lie. And is there a Frenzy Spirit or whatever? That is Combat Frenzy. They nerf Combat Frenzy. So Combat Frenzy is going for a 10% chance on quality instead of 20% to gain additional charge, and it's getting, I think, increased cooldown. So instead of 4.1, I believe it goes like 6 or something. So it's getting a little bit more of a cooldown increase to gain charges. But like I said, with Combat Frenzy, Sniper's Mark, with our Frenzy, like our Ascendancy, for 50% chance to gain another charge when we gain one, and then Serpent's Aim getting us a charge whenever we gain a charge, we should be at max friendly charges, or like pretty much, 6 friendly charges every time we're generating with just a normal base Sniper's Mark Combat Frenzy. So we should be fine for friendly charge stacking. 8-bit, interesting. All right, so with that being said, I think we're good to go. Yeah, so let's see here. What do we want to do? What do we want to do, boys? We got all this pretty much good to go. Let me check Cord actually real quick, JJ. Sorry about that. You still here, JJ? That's crazy. Go play? Go play what though, Ben? There's nothing to do, imagine. What about Profane Ritual that consumes corpses for power charges? I mean, even if you did that, what is that doesn't really do anything for us because we need frenzies though for frenzy charge stacking. Go play outside. It's crazy work. All right, what do you guys like? Song's not bad, but I guess very jolly this morning, huh? Fix the song. What song is it supposed to be? I mean, there's Profusion that'll get a charge, which we already have. What's your profanity? I mean, that's again a power charge, but that wouldn't help with friendly charge stacking. So unfortunately, that doesn't work. The 8-bit one? The fudge is an 8-bit one. How do you find the 8-bit one? Eight-bit arcade? Angry? No, like you guys just like don't know good music. Imagine. DJ side at this point, right, MG? I'm doing more fixing songs and stuff than I am doing anything else. All right. Yeah, I guess we can go on and just do some gameplay and stuff like that. There's not really too much more to do. Okay. This is Childish Gambino emulation. What? What? Like what? Bruh. There ain't no way. Are you planning to synergize any skills with frenzy charges? Yeah, I mean, we're going to be going obviously with Snipe. So Snipe is going to be the main like thing that's going to synergize with frenzy charge stacking with Barrage. So this way we can shoot multiple snipes out. If that makes any sense. Okay, well, I guess let's get on. We'll do some, just like, I don't know, Act 1 running or something. I don't know. That or mapping, either one. I don't think I have the game pulled up. I do not. Let me go ahead and load the game up. All right. This dog water is crazy. Alright, what's up, Blubs? You're changing the pace? I mean, this definitely is a different change, I'll say that much. I don't know if I like it, though. Alright, you guys should see this in a second. Sorry about that. Do you only play Ranger or dabble with other classes? I've done Ranger, Huntress. I've done one build on, what do you call it? Demon Form Witch on Infernalist. But mostly, I'm kind of like Huntress or Amazon or whatever you want to call it, / Ranger. Like Huntress Ranger. But I do obviously want to play different builds this league, like Monk and other junk like that. It's just obviously it's kind of hard when, you know, it's you can only do one league start. And Cold Bow is looking godly. You don't like Skrillex I mean, I don't know. This is definitely... It's not bad, but like, I don't know. Throw some stuff in there, MG. Throw some stuff in there, MG. What do you do that empowers the most about Ice Shot? What do you mean? What do you mean powers the most about Ice Shot? I'm confused. How fast can I clear Act 1? Not that fast, I'll tell you that right now.
Ranger! An outcast, lurking among the shadows of the trees like an animal. You murdered one of my soldiers in the name of a filthy thief. Your guilt is...
You guys like my name or what, boys?
For mercy, if you must.
Blebs with the follow on Twitch. You weren't following already, Blebs? Wow. I see how it is, Blebs. There we go, sorry. Yeah, when I was talking about the explosions, I was talking like of confetti, JJ, I was talking about like when the animation goes off, there's like stuff like fireworks or something going off on screen. That's what I was talking about.
You're alive. I would appreciate it if you could.
Don't push me is insane, bro. How does Ice Shot scale the most? I mean, it just scales with like cold damage and stuff like that. You would want to run some flat fizz, and then you would just want to scale with cold damage, increase cold damage. That's what you would want to do.
Another string to my bow.
I need to know, how do you guys fast forward the dialogues? You can spam spacebar, or what you should do is just click left click. If you left click, it'll just speed the dialogue up and skip through it. So I can show you once we get in here.
The journey has not been kind to you, Miller. Fury!
I thought he was gonna do his there we go, yeah. Unfortunate, didn't know how to attack. There we go.
Man or beast, they die
I don't have filter on, right? There we go. In what case would you ever opt for Elemental Fizz over regular fizz for weapons.
Reeks of desperation.
So you can left click and then just grab yourself, right? You left click, right? Accept quest, you know. What do you mean by elemental fizz? There's no elemental fizz. It's increased elemental damage. There's obviously elemental rules like fire, lightning, cold. Then there's fizz. If you're talking about like when would you go for straight elemental damage over fizz, it depends obviously, because if you're running like a bow, obviously you don't like running fizz, cold, and you know, increased fizz is probably the best you can do. I mean, if you could obviously roll high, increase elemental damage with like fizz and then stuff like that, maybe like high cold or something on it, probably would be really good as well. But I don't think you would just run straight no physical and then obviously just like lightning, cold, increase elemental damage. I don't think you would do that. I mean, I haven't POB'd it enough, so I don't really know exactly if that's better or worse, but I usually just go for fizz, increase fizz, and flat LE. My boy Shadow! What's up, Shadow? I'm trying to understand why we would use Stormcaller Arrow. That seems weird to me. It just does more damage for clearing and bossing earlier on than like what you can do with Lightning Arrow. If that makes any sense. Do you know where Cardio's Gambit Quiver can be obtained? It cannot be chanced. I do not. Let me look for you real quick though. Does anybody know where it drops? Yeah, I do not know where it drops. I can't find any information about it, actually. Yeah, I don't know. Does anybody know where you can go to get Cardio's Gambit to drop? My bad. And all these bows suck. I'm not gonna lie to you guys.
That'll be useful. Go well.
The elemental rolls, like old, yeah, like I said, you would just roll like probably flat LE and then it fizz, increase fizz. You can chance Cardios. You need a high base level. Okay, so you can chance it. Okay. Lightning Arrow seems better for mob clear now. Funny enough, not really, because obviously Stormcallers has the AoE thing to it. So it's actually better to... Yeah, it's actually better to run Stormcallers for clearing. It just does higher damage earlier on is the main thing that you were looking for. Not get frozen here. Let's put it on dogs. There we go.
Out of mana.
There we go. Gonna stop left. New season tomorrow. Yes, new season tomorrow at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, I believe. I actually don't know if the thing's top left here or not. I don't know the layout of this one, to be honest, guys. It might actually be top right. Yeah, I think it's top right, actually. Oh, this might be here, actually. Okay, no, it's top right. Can you not, like, I feel like I'm slowed right now for some reason. Definitely feels like I'm slowed, even though I'm not slowed. Rod plus lightning arrow better for mob clear? I mean, think about how much time that you take to throw rods out and then use your arrow. to clear it. That's the main issue though, with clearing with that. Whereas lightning arrow, you can just shoot, you know, roll, shoot, roll, and then you have the AoE explosions proccing with the AoE damage. So you don't need to worry about throwing rods down at all. For bossing at a certain point, rods and lightning arrow is better, but early game Stormcaller is pretty good until you get past like cemetery and stuff. The Chancellor Orb shouldn't work on primed. They should do. That on. Pick that up.
Storming arrow.
I hit that until after.
Home of the Grailwood Witch.
So the servers can support some charge testing? Yeah, I think so. Not even like focus on the check. And there we go.
Need more time.
That's annoying.
Corruption claims another victim.
So here is what I'm saying. Like we would probably grab escape shot, and then we would start testing right? I can speak today. Jesus, testing escape shot to see if it freezes correctly. Here, I don't think we really care though, so I might just level lightning her up for more damage for clearing. Since obviously we don't have the new stuff, there's like no reason to do that. We do have better boots. Go ahead and try to find this. Okay. Like I'm not reading chat.
Thunderous shot.
The wiki says it cannot be. Is everybody's chancing it? It should be able to be chanced.
Out of mana.
I don't see a reason why it wouldn't be able to be chanced. Alright, so this one's top right then. Just so weird because the other one isn't top right. So weird to get used to. There we go. It's remix season today? Oh no. Yeah, it's a little bit interesting to get used to though.
I need more mana.
Well, let's roll wisdom. Yes, sir. Alright. There we go.
Has the tree not been
Nice.
good enough?
Bump, bump, bump. I think where we need to go is bottom right, right? Either bottom right or top left. I think it's top left actually here. We need to find the Grim Tangle though. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Mendingo Duvo? If I pronounced your name wrong, I apologize. Go. Up, 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 up. You're going Witch Hunter. Okay, Lizard. Witch Hunter definitely looks really cool. Not gonna lie.
The roots have
Should be pretty cool. Be sure to care about anything else. Alright, well, I think where we need to go is top left. Let's go ahead and hit the checkpoint and go top left. I think it is, right? Am I bugging, boys? Would it not be top left? I mean, it could be, I guess, over here. But I think it's over here. I don't know. I could be bugging, though. I think I'm hitting But yeah, I think I'm bugging, boys. I think I hit the ganja too much today. Let's make a rectangle, bro. They're always in a rectangle. This doesn't really look like a rectangle to me. One here, one here. Where's the rectangle? Like this? Is it gonna be up here? Is that what you're saying?
Thunderous shot.
There we go. So if I can go multiple builds in one ult and get that weird ES and deflection, yeah, you could. Not gonna lie.
The crimson remnants
It's an option.
of man's folly lay scattered here. Not ready.
So lesser desert rune. I mean, how about lesser desert rune? Glacial. We can take glacial. Actually pretty dope. We got glacial already. It's not bad. Then we want lightning for this version, but it's all decent. Tomorrow the campaign goes smooth with decent RNG, and I might push the league level 100 after recording. Alright, alright. Interesting. Let me know how it goes. I mean, we'll be live, you know? Alright, kill these guys.
Fury.
Do you care about the uncut level jump? Level 2? Not really. God. I think only mods can skip right now, sadly. I don't think I have it set up to where you guys can, like, viewers can skip. Maybe I can set a thing up where, like, if enough of you guys that aren't mods, like, votes to skip, it'll skip. That'd be cool. Now, is there a pattern for these things, boys? Is it in a square pattern as well, or is it just RNG?
Return to death. Prepare. Persist and overcome.
RNG? Okay, nice. I feel like this is definitely not the right area. But I'm too scared to go backwards. I don't want to kill this back real quick. There we go. Okay, so it's not gonna be here. Go up. Oh, bro, I can't even go up. Like, what is this pathing right now, dude? It's not gonna be down. Alright, here's another one. Jesus. Streamer RNG? Yeah, streamer RNG.
Storming arrow.
Streamer RNG. That guy. Is it this guy? There we go. Alright, where's the last one at?
Someone refuses to let go.
I reached level 31, I got the ice skill, but it was so bad I went back to lightning. How can this focus? While to clear maps? I mean, it is... If you're talking about the ice shot, I mean, it should be fine once we get a decent bow and stuff with it. Okay, I hit, but I don't even know what. Okay, slow him down. There we go. Thanks for the follow, Believer PT. Welcome to the channel, dude. And there's no music playing right now. I hate you guys. Oh, I can't get out. Chill. Okay, and definitely a better bow is needed here. For sure. There we go.
Rather not break my back.
Do we care about those? Not really. Alright, we're gonna out here now. I need to go put the music on, apparently. There's somebody. Where'd you hire your mods from? I don't know, MG. They're unpaid interns, you know? They don't really know what they're doing.
Curious by Buddha. Anything take your fancy? Stick to the cairns. Oi! Might make good scrap. If you find a pint out there, do bring it.
Level 6 for that. Can't do anything with there. Yeah, see you move it. Oh, excuse me. You came from Craigslist? I mean, you're not wrong. You kind of did. Your bot crashed? No, I didn't crash. It just, you guys didn't have music loaded up, so it stopped playing. And then you loaded music up, but it doesn't autoplay after that. So I had to start it again. I feel like I'm not talking to chat though when I play campaign. I don't like that. I have the impression that ice will be very good for killing bats, but not as efficient compared to lightning. Maybe. I mean, it kind of depends. We'll have to see. It should be good for everything, though. I mean, we were clearing, I mean, endgame mats really well with it, and pretty easily with it, and all that good stuff, so I don't see a reason why it would be that bad, to be honest, but I guess you never know. Alright, so what do we want to do here? What's the, like, wave of figuring out where to go with this? Just, so, like, bottom right, usually where it's at, to skip the boss, is the bottom left. Where do we usually got to go there? Does anybody know? We're here to listen to music. I mean, bet it up. Grab that. Should have went just straight down, I think. Back to here. Alright, so I need to start getting some gear soon. That end, nice. Hey, depth rune, like that. Guess bottom left, I don't know. proves is crazy. Crazy work.
My family has been abducted.
My family, they've been abducted. Okay, lucky. We need to get some actual gear. Yeah, that scroll wasn't though. I want to kill this little pack. I mean, honestly, give it to me. I'll take it. Something. Alright, where is this thing at? Bottom right or bottom left? By bottom left, maybe? Yeah, there's one. I mean, where's the second one at? What do we think the second one is at? Guess I'll check bottom left first, and then... Well, it's probably not going to be bottom left, I guess. Top left, top right or something? I don't know. Stop freezing me, you mother sucker. You mother sucker. Bro, these freezing people. Apparently you can save a lot of time on actually moving to the graves while reloading a checkpoint. Really? So what do you do to, like, just... Oh, you're talking about when he does dialogue? Yeah, you can skip him. You know... Where's all roommates I care about? I don't know if we're going the right way or not, chat. Kinda scared. I feel like we're going the wrong way to find this thing. Definitely the wrong way. Alright, so they're together, I guess. So it's either top right or bottom left. It's only two left. Figures, right? In the last two areas. Should have went down. Watch it be down here, and like I'm like, oh no, it's not down here. It can't be, right? And there's ones right here. It's not. There's no way. It's down here. Have to be. Okay, well it's not down here. Like I said, boys, I'm not the fastest. I'm not the fastest. Okay, I'm not no speedrunner. I haven't done campaign enough to know where the areas and layouts and little notes and all this other junk. All right. Okay, I see it. Stop right. Did the music stop again? What's going on here?
Time to seek out
Alright, there we go, boys.
Draven.
Let me hit that checkpoint real quick. Alright. So is this the one where you want to, like, go to the middle and look over the walls, or is it the other one? What's that? Uncut support, that's huge. Actually, hold on. This is even huger. Stop it, game. Actually, I should have got lightning infusion, I think, on that. But I want to have this for bossing right now. What is this music, by the way? What's going on with this music? There's a checkpoint. Man, it's playing like hard dubstep right now. I should have won lightning fusion, I think, on that actually. Very good. It's acid trance, bro. What, like, trying to put my chat on acid like trip? What's going on right now, dude? Do 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 do. Oh, oh! I'm just trying to combo wombo me. Chill, chill. I'll take the hit. There we go. You're tripping, bruh.
Arrogance, humbled by my hand.
Also, why are we slowed again, bro? What's up with the slow, dude? I'm slow. Alright, what do we have here? We're getting an infinite load screens, boys. This isn't good. Oh. How's everybody doing, huh? You guys doing good today? Ask me any questions, boys, or an infinite load screen now. Ben destroyed our game. Ben absolutely destroyed our game. We're an infinite load screen now. And we got booted out. Nice! Nice! I hate Ben. I hate Ben. Score. Are we good? We good? I just smacked my mic, bro, with my my hand. Oh, that hurt. Is this the right one we have to do? I think this is the right one we have to. Why am I like? I feel like I'm on like ice. Hey, yo, what? Yeah, nah, Ben, you need to chill, Ben. And we got kicked out again. Alright, well, boys, I think it's over. Wait, what? What? Time left 0 hours, 0 minutes, 0 seconds. Is this a scam? We're getting scammed? What's on the left side of my screen right now, guys? Like, what is this? What's going on here? It has 0 seconds, all this on it. Alright, come on, let me in. It's like when you install like a what do you call it, like a mobile game, and it pops up like, you know, deal now, 1 minute left. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, it's just a troll. They made Sniper's Mark so much worse, not 6 seconds instead of 2. Yeah, Sneaky. We looked into that. We should still be fine with generating charges and stuff, dude. It's not going to be that big of an issue. Well, guys, I think I can try to. I'll do a new instance. I think that's what we have to do is a new instance. It should be fine with the new instance. Never mind, it's not fine with the new instance. I lied. It should be fine because you can run. I think it's called like Serpent's Egg, and that gives you an additional charge when you gain one. Obviously, new Deadeye Ascendancy, right? Sucks that we don't have a chance to get max, but it's 50% chance to gain another charge, right? So if we do that with Combat Frenzy and Sniper's Mark, obviously it's 2 charges plus 2 additional charges from Serpent's Egg. That's 4. Obviously, we have a chance on those 4 charges of 50% chance of getting another charge. And then one thing I don't know is each time we gain a charge when Serpent's Egg, does that proc the 50% chance to gain additional charge? I would assume so. So it might have a thing where like you gain a charge from Serpent's Egg, you get another charge from Ascendancy, but you're getting another charge from Serpent's Egg because you get one whenever you generate one, you know, and then might have an infinite loop low key. So I think we'll be fine. Gemini bow is a good change. Yeah, it's not that bad. Also, what like, I'm sorry guys, I can't do no campaign runs anymore. I literally cannot get into the game, so I apologize about that, guys. Which sucks because like we were doing not bad, not gonna lie. Like, obviously I'm not no 40-minute run, but probably like hour and a half. I would assume probably like hour and a half is realistic for me to get through Act 1. Which I don't think is bad at all for somebody who doesn't speedrun. But I don't know, maybe it is. I don't know. And if the game crashes now, just wait till tomorrow start a league. Yeah, don't you put that out there, MM. Don't you put that out there into the world, okay? I don't want none of that negativity, okay? Positive thoughts result in positive experiences, okay? As part of the preparation, you're not wrong. This happened to me last night. You have to make a new cemetery instance. I did make it twice. I can make another one. Bro, my speed run, man. Look, I have 2 instances. I just created a new instance. There we go. What do we have here now?
His wife must be in here somewhere.
Oh, that's actually a really good one. I mean, this is cold Dex. This is Fizz Dex. I mean, just go with the Fizz Dex. Helmet for sure. We need it. Actually, we can't even get that helmet. We need 12 ant. I don't even know what I'm doing right now. I'm like walking around aimlessly. Oh, we have a lot more damage now, which is good. We need a another thing. We need a. Is this the one where we can hit to get like a guaranteed support gem or something? Oh, guys. Guys, I think I'm dead here. Guys, we can talk about this. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. I'm dead. This is why we need escape shot. Yeah, we should have grabbed the escape shot. Oh. At least we know. I mean, that was stupid on me to go into a corner, I'll be honest. That's not the game. It's me being stupid. Hope they fix it by tomorrow. Hopefully. I mean, we'll have to wait and see. I kind of want to hit these chests low-key while we're playing it the first time. I mean, free scroll wisdoms and stuff early on are kind of nice, but I don't know. Okay, bro. Well, it's not fair that they have exploding auras. I don't know. I think we gotta go down. I swear, if this is bait down here, I'm gonna be so sad. By the way, thank you for the follow. I can't look at your name right now. The second available point I can look at your name, which is right here. I got you. Let me go see who followed me. Phantomas, thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome to the channel, dude. Alright, what do we have on here? Yeah, it's fine. How Act 1 to 4 interlude's going to, hopefully it's less than Acts 1 to 3. It should be. I don't see a reason why it wouldn't be, you know? Oh, interesting. I guess I didn't dodge her out of that. Unfortunate. Kind of sucks that I can't equip the helmets and stuff. I mean, I'm kind of getting scuffed on gear, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe I should have bought. Maybe I should just stop sucking, huh, guys? Just play distance on her. Where's she at? Where's she at? Go.
Yes, my beloved.
Come on, where's she at? Where's she at? Come on, can I get a stun? Yeah. No, I stun her. Figures.
Be gone from here.
It's not good, guys. I'm out of mana. No mana pots. Well, base attack. It is. There we go. Cooked? Yeah, pretty much cooked.
May your name be forgotten by
I kind of want that mantle. Not gonna lie, I'm gonna throw that away for the mantle. All right.
man's mind.
Before we fight him, I am gonna go back because I do want to try to buy some better gear, I think, before we fight. I didn't really get good gear going up into the fight. So I'm not really comfortable right now.
Oi, take a look.
What do we... I mean, these two we want to deconstruct, I'm not gonna lie. All these we want to deconstruct.
That'll be useful.
I mean, to be honest, sell that. These three we want to just save so we can deconstruct on the salvage. Actually, we have the salvage bench. How do we have... Interesting. Okay, well this is... Okay, it is the same. There we go.
If you take a look.
Any better bows here? No, no better bows. I might just, what do you call it right now? We're close, we're close. I'm gonna keep all that with me.
What have we got?
Okay, what do we want here? We want to have any sort of body armor that's better. I mean, that's not even bad.
Oh, that'll keep you alive.
Okay, should be good. Should be good. Alright. We gotta go down, not up. Hello.
From above. I need more mana.
Alright, he's gonna hit me. Oh, that's fine. He's going around this way. Oh, good thing we have some armor though to tank that. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Close, close.
I knew something wasn't
Hey, look at that, boys. We got it. Wow. Wow. Alright. We got a, what do you call it, boys?
It seems something has tainted the bounty.
Wow, it's a melee hit rage. Wow, guys, it's gonna do so much for us. Oh my god. Well, that's unfortunate. Is that a warden bow? It's a short bow. Actually, it's not gonna be better than our bow. Yeah, I do have level 3 uncut. Just here we would get sniped. Like, I don't really think there's anything we can do with level 3s right now. Obviously, we'd get sniped before. We could test it, but like now we really can't. Obviously, we're using Stormcaller. I mean, I think we just kind of save it right now. We're not really going to use it for anything. 1k gold? True, true, true.
I shall overcome. Storm call.
I need scatter shot. Not gonna lie.
Out of mana.
Need to hit the, what do you call it, encampment. I'm gonna hit the checkpoint to refill. I'm trying to figure out where the encampment's at. It might be bottom left. I don't know this layout though. Like, who knows where it's actually at, you know? Is there a what do you call it for this one? Like a pattern that it usually spawns at, or what? Or is that not a thing? Oh, there's the farmlands. We'll go ahead and grab the waypoint real quick. Lightning arrow is better? I mean, I could easily test lightning arrow for you, but I don't think it's better anyway. Maybe for bossing with rods and stuff, but I don't think it is for clearing. Like, I can go to it right now and we can test. I can I'll level 3 it as well. We'll make it fair. Alright. No, just run around the outside. Got you, okay. I also don't have scatter shot on, so that doesn't help. That's huge. Well, this is the, what do you call boss? This thing out. Okay, I think it's top left here. There we go. I don't know, is it? I mean, we can test lightning arrow against this boss, I guess, but I don't know. I think Stormcolor is better for bossing. I'll test it though.
That is unlike any bird I've seen.
We'll say Stormcaller does hit shock a lot quicker though. I think he's phased, yeah.
You won't escape.
Okay, what type of music we got going on right now? Yeah, definitely for bossing, I think Stormcaller is better though. Maybe for clearing, lightning arrow is a bit better early game, but I mean, yeah, once you get Herald Thunder, like what do you call it, saying it, Stormcaller is just better. And then I think rods and lightning arrow are better like once you get a decent bow to like place. Like after probably rods and stuff now, probably be decent to rotate into. Okay. Slam! Yeah, that was the end of it. Got you. What the heck is this? What is this version? Get this version out of here. If it ain't the OG, I don't want it. That's our last mana pop, boys. That ain't good. Back to just normal base shotting. There we go.
You're not screaming anymore, are you? Bro, my support gems, bro. Also, what am I listening to right now, boys? What do we want? Int? Or do we want armor? I don't know. Let's go in right now. I see if the music will go off, so once your boss is dead. Alright, hold on. I'll do this real quick. I'll just throw on my liked playlist. There you go, and you guys can just start throwing stuff in. Alright, so where's the next stuff? Is it bottom right or top right?
Ready to hunt.
Holy smokes, we got a lot of enemy splash.
Is there a rhyme or reason? Like, should we go bottom right since we found the thing top left? Like, or bottom left, I mean? Not really too sure on this. Got you, my boy MG. You know how I gotta load it up, man. Chilling on maps. Alright, man. I mean, yeah, I got playlists. You're good. Alright, there we go. Faith Warren. Nice. Nice.
What's this feeling? It's as though the trees themselves are watching me.
We don't have any scrolls. It's all select. It should be fine, I think, on. Do. Come on, where you at, rituals? Hey, Urbanog. I need that. Ah! Good.
I need more mana.
Double ant.
Stay light.
I can't get that, unfortunate. There we go. I just think lighting her, like, without scattershot and other stuff, well, without other junk on it, Stormcaller hits more enemies, I think. I don't know why we're not getting lucky with support gems. I mean, I think I missed that one place in the area before that we should have hit the camp. That would have gave us the thing. Just didn't hit it. But also, is it just me, or is like this minion super tanky right now?
Fury.
There we go. Nope.
That voice. Why do I feel like I've heard it before?
Oh, game, let me hit the freaking ritual. Thank you. What the fudge? There we go. Okay, can I get through this, please? There we go. One more left, one more left. Too hard, yeah, right? Is anyone watching the gameplay on me out? Maybe not, maybe. I don't know. I think majority of people are literally just vibing out to the music, which, I mean, to be honest, it's all you really can do until tomorrow. Let's be real.
Nowhere to run. Fury.
Alright, there's the ritual. I want to hit the checkpoint. Here we go. Okay.
There we go.
Prey in my sight. Sights.
I need to figure out where this dude's at. I'm actually gonna swap back to Stormcaller. I like Stormcaller a lot more than this. Alright, where's he usually at, boys? Talk to me. I think he might be bottom right. Let me hit the checkpoint actually and go down. Ah ha ha! Look at my big brain.
Stupid cultists. This ritual is an affront to nature.
Oh, there we go. Bump, 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 bump. The song existed? Yeah, I mean, this song is a banger.
Storm.
Aw, come on, that's permanent enfeeble. There we go.
Out of mana.
Come on, oh, I have no flask with it. Damn. Oh, unfortunate. I'll be honest, boys, I think this is over. I need to upgrade flasks. I need to probably go back and buy new flasks then. Yeah, I think I'm gonna reset checkpoint. Go buy flasks real quick. Our flasks are dog.
Well, you pay. None of it's junk. Yeah, sure. I'll take it off your hands. Later.
At least.
Will go with Snipe in the Frost in the Eye of Frost changes today. Eye of Frost.
This so
There you go.
I don't know how to get to mine. Stay
Go.
safe if you can.
What do you mean by Eye of Frost?
Anything take your fancy? That'll be useful.
Okay, well, that's a really good bow.
Give it
The fudge.
an eye.
I need to buy better flasks.
Sorry. These are just some odds and ends of mine. I hope it brings you good fortune. Goodbye.
Okay, well, let's see how much damage that takes our bow up. Yeah, a lot of damage increase. Nice. Damn, I don't got artificers yet. Fudge.
Take a look. Go
Okay.
well.
Froststorm or whatever, I forgot the name. Spins and shoots spikes. I mean, I know like some stuff got nerfed in terms of like, you know, the what do you call it got nerfed? Like frenzy charge stacking a little bit with combat frenzy and stuff like that nerfed and sniper's mark, but in terms of that, that's really the only thing that got touched. I mean, what we're doing hasn't got touched, right? We're not like using Eye of Winter or anything like that. Or that's not our build. We're using Ice Shot, you know, Freezing Salvo, stuff like that, which are all bow skills, so it doesn't correlate anything into that.
dumb totem. Or he's not. Oh, I'm sorry. We gotta like take him all the way down, don't we? There we go.
Storm call.
Do, 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 do. There we go. Anything good in here? I mean, this is not bad. Like, yeah, I think I'm gonna grab that. We'll run that. We just need to roll it. Get a little bit more strength.
To the vault.
Alright, oh, we travel out of here.
Please.
The I winner, yeah, that one. Yeah, we're not using that one, so it doesn't affect us at all with our build. Can't come soon enough? Yeah. I mean, honestly, even though we want to go for what here? Lightning, right? Right, lightning. Do you think Demon Form Infernalist with full elemental skills could be viable comp for next patch? Yeah, I think so. I mean, Elemental is getting a huge buff, like, in terms of, you know, with the infusions, and then you have Demon Form getting a buff. You can use your weapons now, like, yeah, Demon Form's looking like a solid option. Does Lightning Rod work with Stormcaller? It does not. You can't chain the thing. You have to use Lightning Arrow. I take cold usually. Well, what do you want to take against the boss? Is it cold? The oh, excuse me. The Act 3 or Act 1 boss. Is it cold? Yeah. Yeah.
Boy then.
Purchase intelligence, life regen. I mean, yeah. Like hello.
Oi, take a look.
Don't need. We're keeping you. We're gonna run you. Don't need. You. Herald of Thunder. You on. Huge. Anything better in here? Probably not. We'll check. What do we need? We need rings. Rings. Who sells rings? Isn't it Una? Unana? Does she not sell rings at all? Who sells rings?
Shadows haunt us.
Nobody sell rings?
You feeling lucky?
I mean, I guess you could gamble for rings, but that's horrible to do. Interesting. I guess nobody sells rings, huh? Una can? Okay, I guess she's just being a weirdo right now, not selling it to us. Also, I can't believe we still haven't yet to find a thing. Alright, where is the dumb ukulele? Loot. Not gonna be here.
From above.
Where is it in Act 1? I don't think it's bottom right. I think it's bottom left or something.
A waste of wood, if you ask me.
There we go.
But the songbird seems attached to it.
It is level 10. Okay. Support. I need that support badly. Oh, thank God. We finally got scatter shot. Okay, where do we gotta go here? Do we gotta go right then down? I guess. That's so good that we got scatter shot though, man. We need a scatter shot badly. Clear should actually be good now. I think I'm... Is this the right way? I don't know. I feel like getting suited tomorrow. It's crazy. I mean, yeah, honestly, like, to be honest with you guys, I am in a point where I'm just like, here, just waiting, right? Like, half of me just wants to sleep all day, bro. Just to pass the day to get to tomorrow, you know what I'm saying? Like, I just want it to be tomorrow so I can just play the new stuff, try the new cooldown, see how leveling with sprint feels, like, all this other junk. Like, I do not care about any of this other stuff. But honestly, this does help because this gets me a little bit better at leveling. Because, I mean, I'm not the fastest, right? I think I'm, like, pretty much normal when it comes to, like, what people can go through campaign. So this helps. This helps. At least for me, right? So, when do we... I guess we wait, right? There's nothing here, right, to hit? That we want to hit, right? Like, that just keeps going forward to kill the boss, go next, right? Sorry, somebody texted me. Ryunosuke, I think that's your name. Sorry about that. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome, welcome. Tolls? Oh, the tolls. But I already have the Reforged bench, but I guess that is because the thing is messed up. Where? Okay, so where do you go at this area? Is it like, is there a thing that you guys normally do? I mean, here we would hit the essence for the new crafting stuff, but I don't care about it right now. Actually, I don't even think we can. Like, is it just bottom right you guys go? Holes and rune. Okay, where do you get the rune? That's pretty big. To the right? Okay. So I wonder if that means it's going to be to the left with 0.3 or if they're going to flip it and, like, just put everything upside down. You know what I'm saying? Oh god, I'm going to slow. Alright, do I gotta go up here and go right? Like, am I bugging? I got you. Well, I'll have you guys in here tomorrow. You guys can remind me. Alright, am I bugging, boys? Do I gotta go, like, bottom left and right? I guess. Low key, right, kind of... I guess I gotta go bottom left, because there's nothing right now. I am thinking about low key, maybe even getting a spear. If we can pick one up and just grab disengage. Might be worth it. We need a storm rune, so we need to find a storm rune. All right, so like, do we go right here? Like, that's why I'm confused because like everything's pointing left right now. I don't know. I'm just gonna go this way. This seems the right way to me. I low-key had this area kind of down in the Dawn of the Hunt, but yeah, I mean, okay, I think this is the way. Okay. I'll be honest, that right call definitely kind of fucked me up though. Because I think it's... I don't think it's right at all. Because when you said right, I'm thinking bottom right, like right side of the map. Like you gotta go top left. This is not right at all. You gotta go like top left. Was they reinventing levitating with a rope or what, boys? No player right? What? What do you mean? Alright, now you're confusing me. Now I'm just confused. Alright, so now we could try a scatter shot, off effect, martial tempo on lightning arrow. We need a lightning arrow, there we go. No, bro, lightning rod and then lightning arrow, there we go. Okay, I dodged and I didn't dodge. I hate this. Yeah. I don't. It's...
Don't do this. Stop. Just wait. Surely we can.
Yeah.
You have been sentenced to death.
Great will take you, bastard. That execution will be your last.
Justice will be served. Kill the criminal!
Fury.
Throat out! Your time is up. Kill the criminal! The guillotine plots. Your time is up. Take their head, or I take yours!
Alright. I look at that exalt. Wow. Alright, what do you do? I think you do. There's something. There's a skip here you can do or something, I swear.
I think you come up here, do that, and then you'll go down and get this or something. Then you come back up into, I don't know, something like that. I don't know what it is. One of the two. It's one of the three. One of the four.
All this rock and stone cannot hide.
All right, let me go back and sell real quick. A journey to big, to the big, to the big.
You found. I think. Be careful.
If you find a point,
I don't think we're getting a better bow than what we have right now. This is 23. I mean, yes, it's 35, 2 to 3. Yeah, it's definitely not better, sadly, than what we have right now. I suppose pretty good.
if you find a pint out there, do bring it.
The village has eaten. We must.
There we go.
What have we got? Take a look. If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
Shocking.
We do cold, I guess. Flat cold. Why not? Attack speed. Charge! Alright, what do we want to do for lightning? I think infusion, right? Alright, we're not level 5 yet, we can't do that. Alright. See if we can upgrade gear a little bit, maybe? Oh yeah, we need a better thing.
You'll survive well in that. If you find a pint out there,
Hello. Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think it's charming.
Oh, we're so close to getting this too, bro. That puts us, damn, we need 1400 or 1360.
Be
Unfortunate.
careful.
Alright, let's get out of here. Nope. There we go. Why is my currency going to the old stash? It's because they merged everything, so you're gonna have to take your stuff out and put it into the old stash and stuff like that. If that makes any sense. Okay. We want to swap it over to Stormcaller. There we go. For the clearing, for the clearing. Slugs, thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so it's the other way? Interesting. Yeah, not the fastest. Okay. When will the new league start? The new league is going to start tomorrow at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Paul. So 4 p.m. EST. Which I think it's like 1 p.m. something else or something like that. I don't know the time conversions, but yeah, something like that. What level am I? 12? I don't think I'm gonna get 16. It's crazy that Kanye was once Jay-Z's protege, and then Travis Scott was Kanye's protege, and now in a way Jay-Z is responsible for Travis Scott. So he's the one to blame. Imagine I'm joking. It's cool. It's cool. They all make good music. So I can use my old. Will that be taken to the new league? No, no, no. So the way it works is on a new league, once that gets like ended, right? Like Dawn of the Hunt has, that all your tabs will have remove only stuff, and they'll get put into your standard league. So you can't like add anything to those remove only tabs. You can only take stuff out, and that's just there obviously so you don't like double your stash tabs every league basically. But they do it because they don't want to obviously just delete all your stuff. Like they don't want to take all your items out. You know what I'm saying? So.
Bump, 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 bump. All right, boys. We'll see how the boss fight goes. I have some hope. Some hope.
It's a cowardly wolf that
I think I want to be a higher level though than this. I think I wanted to be 16 going into this, but I just don't think that's possible. Is it down left, or is it going to be down right? I think it's usually down left, no? It might not be in this one. I think that was 0.2. It'll be top right or something this time. This layout? Yeah, I mean either. That might be better, I don't know. Reputation, hold on. Might be dead here. Yeah, I should've went back for it. No! It's on me. Yeah, I don't know where this layout is. Top right, top left? I don't know. So all things now? Yeah, exactly. Because you're in Standard League. You have like both tabs there. So you have your standard tabs when you first played the game, and then your 0.2 tabs.
When you're dead, keep digging.
the hawk circles its prey.
Bro, I wish we could like start testing you know, it's funny, I don't think you're supposed to do this yet. I think you're supposed to do this after, but like at this point we're not here to.
First ones,
Moves.
hear our laments. Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds? It sits poised to strike.
Ah, I forgot he does that stupid attack. Bro, I haven't fought this guy in literally years, dude. Good thing we're doing it now, not tomorrow, not gonna lie. Relearning all this mechanics for Act 1 and junk, because yeah, I do not remember any of this stuff.
Our laments.
Shows you how long ago I played campaign.
Ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds?
Hello?
It sits
Okay, can't stun him in that phase.
nowhere is safe.
There you go.
Is there nothing safe from corruption?
What? What did you guys? Really have good taste in music. You should learn some. I don't know. Are we listening to the same stuff? I think we might not be. You guys, I think what's happening is you guys have like the stream muted and you're listening to your own playlists. I think that's what's happening actually. Nah, songs have been bangers today. Songs have been bangers today.
In my sights.
Songs have been bangers today.
That will only slow me down.
Okay. It's the top left? I'm so confused. That's bottom left? Okay, just this layout's actually balls. for the support. Is the emptiness of my soul is actually insane. Hey, what's up, Rock? How you doing today? Did Ben add crazy stuff? Nah. It's been pretty good now. Earlier today it was a little bit interesting, but it's a lot better now. Yeah, I don't think maybe hit 14, but I don't think we're hitting 16. Because I think you want to hit 16, right? Because we can't. Yeah, freezing salvos. Actually, level 14. Perfect, actually. I thought it was level 16 for freezing salvo. Now it's level 14, but should be able to get freezing salvo, I think. So what do we have here? Nice. This is actually better. Is that? Probably this for 33% chance to evade. Not gonna lie. Okay, 34 decks, 31. Yeah, let's head back. Why English version? I don't know, man. I'm gonna sell everything real quick. I need to identify. I need to reset one of these points to decks. There we go. Last, there we go. Did I identify everything over here? Yeah, we did, I think.
How can I help? Here's what
Yeah.
I've got.
Okay, so this isn't good. That's not good. That's not good. That and that are not good. That's not good. That's not good. Okay, no better bows, right? Nah. Nothing. Okay, what do we want to look for? Rings for damage.
Sorry.
Una,
Just
Daltuna.
of mine.
I mean, FireRes. I don't think we care about FireRes. Any better stuff here? Nah.
Be careful.
How's the clear?
I think we're good. I mean, obviously we can get gloves with like more stuff, but really can't do anything here. There's a better quiver maybe. I mean, that's a really good quiver. We just don't got the money for it. That's annoying. Yeah. All right. Well, going to fight. Going in straight up fight.
They feeding it?
Yeah. Low game? Can you stop lagging? Bum. Why is every pop-up band like what are the numbers like Blink 182 some? I'm not too sure.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
Storming arrows.
Figures he gets out of that.
First dawn's thrust.
Whoa.
First one's fire. You dare mock me.
Oh, boys.
Oriana, open the cage. Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
I think not. I expected so much more from you. You were too weak to do the job. I'll find someone who can. Goodbye, husband.
Manipulative whore. How dare you abandon me after all I've given you?
Oh, rip. I thought he was gonna go real quick, man.
Killing for us.
Come on. Bro, I got a phone call right as I'm fighting. Like, I'm actually fucking tilted.
As night falls, winter's chill sought the unworthy through an endless night. They wither and tarry, forsaken frosts, as cold as
Alright, again. If I don't get a phone call mid-fight, we'll be fine, huh, boys? So the original one? I don't even know what you're like. What do you even like? What? There you go, bud.
no noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
Alright.
Charged arrow.
First one, iron. You'll pay with your life. Great Wolf, have you?
Oh, I see that. Crap. I don't know why he's doing this now and he didn't do it before. That's weird. Hello? Wait, like, hey, insta-face? Is that what happened? Did he just insta-face?
As swift as death, and imbued by the moon, cursed or gifted, branded and afflicted. Your veins
Alright, like, shouldn't be fun, right?
shall slay again. Requiem on high.
I rip, I'm dead, I think. You're good. Oh my god.
I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Killing.
Thunderous shot.
I will take out your heart and savor each bite.
There we go. Okay.
Allow me to clear your mind.
The boss dialogue synced up with the beat briefly, really? That's funny. I know we gotta go through this. Alright, I'm just gonna do slash played, but whatever. Alright, hour and a half. You know what's hilarious though? Didn't I not call that though at the beginning? I said it would take an hour and a half probably, like average for me to get through. And it's literally an hour and a half on the dot. Now, granted, we did have what, if like maybe 5-10 minutes or something like that of us kind of going through, right? Like
Find her.
what, like AFK, maybe looking at some items, right? So like, I don't know. But I'll say definitely probably an hour and 20, hour and a half is what we're probably shooting for Act 1. So it's not bad. I mean, definitely not bad. For me, like, only doing campaign, like maybe, I don't know, 15-20 times since the game came out, I think it's pretty good for Act 1. Because the bug? Oh, yeah, true, man. I forgot about that. So probably like hour and 20 we're probably shooting for it tomorrow. At my worst, I do 30 minutes. Okay, Ben. I don't think I think that's literally like better than, what do you call it, the speedrunners, bro. You're tweaking. Man said 30, maybe 40 minutes. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Man is tweaking. He said, yep, yep. Alright, well, we could do Act 2 and 3, but honestly, I kind of want to do just some normal mapping, to be honest with you guys. Because, I mean, from here, it's just, you know, upgrading gear and stuff. Act 1 is probably one of the harder acts. I would say Act 1 and 3, just because Act 1, you know, you can get kind of cucked on RNG sometimes and junk. But I'm pretty happy. I kind of just want to blast some maps and just talk to you guys, you know what I'm saying? Instead of, like, sitting here not talking forever. Ben is always like that. Yeah, right, bro. You seen when he played with us yesterday, Vance? Man died like 10 times, bro, while we were doing like group play. Like, he was like literally dead every fight. I don't know. Nah, man takes 3 hours to get through Act 1. That's what he's doing. Ain't no way. Let's go do some mapping. Just have a little fun, huh? A little fun. I can talk to you guys and stuff. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom quick, guys. I will be right back. Give me like 1 or 2 minutes.
I'm back. I'm back. There's no music. Now, who has the aux? Who has the aux cord? Because whoever has the aux cord's trolling right now. What the heck is this? I don't know. Hold on. I don't know. We'll do this one. There we go. Silent stream. Let's go. Yeah, right. All right. Well, this is gonna be hard because I have food left to me, and I need to I have steak that I'm trying to cut. So this is gonna be interesting. What'd you guys think of my campaign? Huh? On a scale of 1 to 10. I know it's pretty good. Not gonna lie, but I should. Alright. Solid 8, hell yeah, man. You know, honestly, if I actually get better and not die, we might be able to do that, because you gotta think, just shave 10 minutes off, because we had a bunch of AFK glitches, and, well, not AFK glitches, we had a glitch that, what do you call it, wasn't letting us enter the instance, so that was 5 minutes. Then throw in another 5 minutes, because I was explaining some stuff to people, and, stuck in town and stuff, right? So just say an hour and 20. I died probably 5-6 times. So you throw that off, we might be able to do that in an hour and 10 if we don't die. Which is interesting. But nothing was that good. Alright. What is the skin of the cape? What? What are you talking about? What cape? I don't got nothing on. What are you talking about my back attachment? I can go tell you what I have on right now. I don't have anything on. Is it nothing? Oh, we do have some Ottoman night gloves we can throw on. Let me use my stuff, bro. My iridescent stuff, man. My revenant stuff. Fudge. Oh, not this guy, guys. Imagine. I'll invite you after the map. There we go. Don't we know? You guys locked and loaded for tomorrow? You guys got everything ready to go? All your snacks, all your drinks. You guys told your wives that you're not going to be talking to them for the next few days? If you have a significant other, that is. Girlfriend, wife. Or boyfriend, or whatever you want to call it. Not quite. I got one thing to get before it starts, but I'll have time early tomorrow. Bet it up. Like I said, I don't know. I was thinking about getting an energy drink or something of that nature, but I don't know. Cause I haven't really drank them before, right? So I just don't know if I should you know, I don't know. I don't even know if I should start on that type of stuff. You sent my wife away with her parents is crazy work. I have a 12-pack of Monster. Don't. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I just wish there's something that would be I guess coffee, but I feel like coffee is also, you know, caffeine addiction and stuff. So I don't know. There's nothing good. Might just have to raw dog tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? And just go for. I mean, because as long as I get sleep, I should be fine. We've done what, a 15-hour before, so it's should be able to do a pretty long stream. And like once 0.2 released, we did that 15-hour stream. I wasn't really even tired. I got off just because I was like, you know, 15 hours in. Like I didn't want to just crash like another 5 hours in. So I just kind of was trying to pace myself. But we might be able to stay up low-key for a whole day. Why not? I don't know though. My wife is used to my 24-hour marathons. Shadow, that's what you're going to be doing? You're going to be doing a 24-hour? Told her I'd be busy at work. Gotta work weekends and such. Is crazy, man. Family and friends barbecue are going to delay my progress, but I got all Sunday and Monday. Rock. Why not just play at the barbecue, though? Just do a group like race, bro. Do an event at the barbecue. Whoever can get through, like, campaign the fastest, I don't know, gets like a chicken wing or something, or a grilled, I don't know, steak or something, you know? I don't think so, but I'll play a lot. Yeah, that's how I'm kind of feeling. We might do it, we might not. I don't know. Oh my goodness. Nice. I want to grab that. Whatever I grab. Tomorrow, and you're gonna play all night? Interesting. So do you like get more energy when you're drunk? Why are you getting drunk? If I go silent, that's just because I'm trying to shove my face with food in between maps. You guys know how it is, right? Gamer stuff. Try to eat within 5 minutes, right? You're on vacation from tomorrow and the whole week. I took off from work to play PoE 2. Sheesh! Respect, Ben. Respect. With that whole week off, I think you'll be able to get through campaign. Was that a good one, guys? Was that a good one or what? Unlike you, it was crazy, Ben. Listen, I'll have you know, I can do Act 1 within an hour and like 20 minutes, okay? I don't know. I haven't seen your record, you know what I'm saying? So I don't know what you can do. Barely? Got you. Yeah. I mean, to be honest, I feel like that's kind of average to like an hour and 20. If you actually played like PoE. Pretty average. Right? But I mean, I'm happy because literally 0.2, I think it took us like 2 or 3 hours or something to get through Act 1. Or more. Because of how like just bad the start was and how much, you know, minions' health was for some reason off of rares and all this other junk. Like, it was insane, right? Modifiers rolling when they weren't supposed to. It was bad. Hopefully there's, I don't think it'll be like 0.2. Fingers crossed, I guess, but. I was not toxic. I was making a funny joke that was laughed. Okay, you guys laughed. So if anything, you guys are the toxic ones for laughing. I'm a saint. I can't be toxic. That's just not, it's not true. There is no way that I can be toxic. You said 30. You're not doing campaign. You're not doing Act 1 in 30 minutes, bro. You're literally the fastest person in the game if you're doing it in 30 minutes. Like, I maybe I'm wrong. Maybe speedrunners have done it quicker, but I have not seen it. I think the fastest I've seen Act 1 is like 37 or something, 36 minutes. I need proof. I need you to send me a video of you doing it in 30 minutes. Or 40. I'll take 40 minutes as well. I'll give you 10 more minutes because you said you usually do it in 30, 40. I'll give you the latter. I need to see a full video uploaded on YouTube, and I need to see a link sent, and we'll watch it on stream together. All right, you're a guy. Okay, don't you dare play that song. Oh my God, he requested the song. I hate that. I hate him. I hate him. Listen, dude, if you send a 40-minute campaign run through on a fresh SSF character, no gear, no leveling twink gear, nothing, right? Fresh. I will give you $50. PayPal, Steam, whatever you want, bro. Gift card. By the way, sorry. Nins, thank you for the follow. Alright, we gotta kill rares. Where's the last rares at? Why are they over there? $50. Well, that's more than you make in a whole year, Ben. You make what, like a few hundred rupees a year over there? Also, did I miss anybody, guys, while I was campaign running? Because I wasn't really able to concentrate on, like, you know, on the chat and stuff. Did somebody sub? I can go back and look. Well, you're in India, right? Isn't that your guys' currency? Rupees, right? I'm not bugging, right? Eggs costing a mortgage and you talk about... I smack about my currency is crazy. Let me take a look at one thing. All right. Okay. If I go silent, it's because I'm trying to just eat as fast as I can between maps. I'm stuck! So, we should get more information today, I would assume, about preloading for tomorrow. Like what time we can preload the new patch, what time we can hit like the login button, right? Join queue, all that stuff. I would assume we're gonna get that. The hell is calling me right now? I don't even, that's not a phone number I know, I'm not picking that up. Maybe information on some stuff, but honestly we might not see that until tomorrow, to be honest. Bro, really, Ben? Really, Ben? Blitz with the follow. Thank you very much, Blitz. Welcome, dude. This is really what my mods are playing right now, bro, for music. You can't trust your own mods, bro. Like, how are you supposed to trust your own mods when this is what they play on the Ox? This is insane. This song is absolutely insane, boys. Alright. I'm gonna have to hit a skip on this song. Alright, we're gonna have to get to the bottom of this. We're gonna have to get to the bottom of this. It's your fault. Let's see who's doing this. Ben. Ain't no way, Ben. Oh my god. Y'all are trolls. Can't get away from this stuff, bro. Lucky FPS is kind of dropping right now for some reason. It's probably because everything's just exploding. There we go. How am I using 3 arrows? Well, the reason I'm shooting so many arrows right now is because I do have Headhunter, right? So you can steal some modifiers off of rares with Headhunter. And obviously you can get like more projectiles and a bunch of other stuff. But inherently I do have a bow, right? So I have a Gemini that gives +1 arrow. And then I have a mod on the bow that gives +2 additional arrows. So that's 3 arrows as long as the base one too. So I'm shooting 4 arrows out because of that. So yeah. That makes any sense. Yeah, I mean, the songs aren't the best, I'll be honest. I mean, it's whatever, right? But it definitely is like, bruh. You know? Interesting, it's interesting. Daesh! Alright. The song's almost over, guys. I apologize. There we go. It's over, Ben. It's over, man. Sorry, jeez. Hey, what's up, AZ? How you doing? I'm right there with you, man. Let's get it. Bum, 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 bum. So, I'm thinking about doing one of two things tomorrow. Either one, we could start like at our normal time and just kind of like, you know, theory craft some stuff. What do you guys want to see? Campaign like practice again tomorrow? I'm looking at maybe more mobilytic stuff. I mean, what are you guys feeling like tomorrow before League starts? How's this build before 0.3? I don't have a full build. I mean, I haven't really built Ice Shot. But we have a proof of concept here just for like freezing bosses and just, you know, going in and clearing maps. It does that really, really good. It's just obviously bossing damage is non-existent because we don't have, you know, snipe or anything really cold related that is doing the damage. The current state, if you want to do like Ice Shot, you can for clearing, but as soon as you get to bossing, you pretty much have to go like Lightning Arrow Rods or some sort of like cast on setup, right, to do the damage because you simply just can't do it with Ice Shot. So hopefully in 0.3, right, snipe is looking pretty juicy. So go in, frenzy charge a little bit, barrage, you know, freeze them with like freezing salvo, the new ice fragments, and then we're just gonna one shot with snipe. Is the theory that I'm kind of looking into. Like I said, the damage numbers look good on snipe, so I believe it can one shot, but you know, we won't know for sure until obviously we get in and we start testing against pinnacles. Depends on what time. I think I'm gonna start like min like 12 or 1 p.m. Eastern tomorrow, like a good like 4 to 3 hours in that time range before. I was thinking about like starting earlier, but I don't really know, you know. Depends when I get up and like when I get what I have to do tomorrow done before stream. But definitely around our normal schedule time we go live is when the stream should fire up, if the latest. Bump. Well, it should be pretty fun tomorrow, though. I mean, like I said, hopefully tonight we get preload and like queue, like when the queue's gonna open up, all that information. It would be nice to get information on like called shot, right? Like what does it have a direct cooldown? Like what is the exact like description of the skill? Same thing with ice fragments. How much freeze build up is it gonna do? You know, what's the damage? Like all that stuff. But and the new passive tree, of course. But again, we might not get that until tomorrow because they said the website has to update. So I don't know when the website usually updates before League, but I would assume probably, you know, sometime like in the AMs tonight or something like that, you know. Early morning tomorrow it'll probably update. Whenever like, you know, the servers go into like patch mode and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? Which usually happens like early morning, like I said, before the League launch, so. I hope to get some maps by the end of day. 8 hours should be enough time, right? Clash. I don't want to say yes because you have acts 1 to 3 that usually takes, I mean, if you're doing an hour and a half an act, right? That's what, like 4, probably quickest 5 hours, 4 or 5 hours to get through. Obviously if you're a speed runner and you know what you're doing, you can get through that first 3 acts within like 3.5 hours, 3.5 hours. But then, you know, you got act 4, so we don't know how act 4 is going to be, how long it's going to be, and then you have the 3 interlude acts. So I mean, honestly, tomorrow for me, I'm shooting like 10 to 12 hours to get through like the game to end game is what I'm kind of hoping. But obviously, right, things can change drastically, so If that makes any sense, Clash. Plus all the extra resistances we won't know where they're going to be now. Extra 10% we normally get in Cruel. Yeah, exactly, Clash. I would assume there's somewhere like in Act 3, or not Act 3, Act 4. And like maybe some of the interlude acts, right? Like you complete them, you get it or something. So like, who knows? This might be a thing where it takes 15 hours to get through it. You know what I'm saying? Since we don't know Act 4, we don't know the areas to get to the next, you know, all this other stuff. And like we don't know the bosses and, you know, who knows? But I'm hoping personally 10 to 12 hours to get through. Servers will be so bad. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, it is free to play tomorrow. For the weekend, like free to play weekend. So servers could get slammed and have a bunch of issues too. Which obviously will suck. Will absolutely suck, but I mean, there's nothing you can really do about that. Right? Okay. Who rickrolled me? Who was it? I want names, and I want them now. Who rickrolled me? I'm getting rickrolled, man. Over on the Twitch side, people are playing rickroll music. That's crazy. This dude Ben, bruh. This dude Ben. Dude is tanky. I mean, well, that's why he's in Rage Button resistant energy shield aura. There we go. It shouldn't be too bad since 4 p.m. people might still be at work at the East Coast. Yeah, it won't get hit and slammed probably until like, I don't know, 7, 8 p.m. East or something like that. Really hard, but I mean, still you gotta think, right? Last league, they peaked at what, like 270, 280k? And obviously last league, there wasn't as much content at all that this league's introducing. So you would think just based off that, probably, I don't know, I would say 350 to 400k. People probably be beyond, maybe even more. And then you got to think the free-to-play weekend, that'll probably be at least another few 100,000 people. You know, so I'm thinking like 600,000 to 700,000 around that, maybe even more. Right? But again, we'll have to see. We'll have to see really what happens, you know? I'm going to go back, actually. Let's kill this rare and then we'll go back. They said they buffed their servers to test how much they needed for release. Interesting. Hopefully. I can already see the tweet now. You guys are going crazy with the support, and we've underestimated our server's like stability in our testing. Please bear with us while we try to get the servers fixed. Queue up early, lol. True. I mean, I'm gonna try to be spamming that queue the second it comes up. I want to be number 1. Nance, what up, Nance? How you doing? Infused galvanic shards will explode for each shard fired, but it will be shotgun. Yeah, so galvanic shards, each fragment that is fired out of the skill will proc the elemental infusion. So if you have like lightning infusion and you proc it, if you're shooting 10 fragments, you're getting 10 infusions to proc. But obviously it's a shotgun skill, right? It's not like shock burst or something where you can just kind of shoot it at range. You kind of have to be close to the enemy or the pack, the boss, whatever you want to call it. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. You know, it'd be so cool if they added a new early game base type bow that actually added a cold bow skill in on like inherently on it. That would be so cool. Like, I don't know, it could be mini ice shot, it could be anything, right? Like a shotgun or something, like a cluster arrow, right? Like a shotgun arrow or something, a scatter shot would be cool. Like something would be cool. All right, what is this song, bro? What is playing in my ear right now, bro? I don't know. It doesn't sound familiar to me. I'll leave it up to you, Min, if you want to skip it or not. So it's basically 10 explodes for 1 bolt. Theoretically, yes. Like I said, that's how it was working currently right now. So unless they stealth nerfed it, stealth nerfed it. Jesus, I can't speak. It should still work as intended. So. I'm like too lazy to cycle through any of this anymore, I'll be honest with you guys. Just saw the China leaks for the 0.3 update. Oh, my Amazon is going crazy with the cold because they added new stuff for Amazon. Are you talking about the support gem leaks? Vance, what are you talking about? It should infuse. So if you have 1 infusion, it should consume 1 infusion. You shoot 1 time, and if you're shooting with galvanic shards with the shotgun, depending on how many fragments, right, you have. So if you have the quality, all that on it, should be, I don't know, like 8 or 9, and you should be proccing like 8 or 9 elemental infusions with only consuming 1. I don't think they nerfed disengage. Where are you seeing that at, Ben? Seems broken. It is. It's really good. Schlick. Clash. Sadly, music's only on the Twitch side of things right now. There we go. Bam, bam. Yeah, but Bans, if you're still here, what China leaks are you talking about? Rock.
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Well, we gotta wait for these to blow up, or else we're gonna get actually just blown up. Have you seen the leaks from China? Vance, yeah, what leaks? Are you talking about the support gem leaks? What leaks are you talking about? Bad. Now you're gonna have to go on a wild goose chase after this, looking for leaks from China. Do. Do.
Fingers crossed.
Alright, we're out of here. Alright, now I gotta go look, see if there's leaks. I'm not talking the food cut. Okay. I'm not finding no EA leaks. Okay, hold on. Where's Bance at? I wanna have Bance added. Hold on. One second, guys. I guess not. Unfortunate. Yeah, I don't know what leaks. Next was per bolt, but I assume all 10 won't hit the same target, right? It should get the damage from only one. Majority of them will hit the same target, and you'll get the damage from all of them. Let me see if I can pull up a video for you. Since you seem a little confused on, I can try to show you here. One second, guys. Um, yeah, I can't find the thing. The one video I wanted to show you. Sadly. So, unfortunate. I'll have to try to see if I can do that. But yes, the majority shard should hit the same target while as the burst procking as well. So, yeah, it'll do that. Could I see the gear, please? Like all items? Sure, Arch. I mean, this is what we're currently running. Obviously, this is not what we're doing on League Start, right? This is just end game what we had from 0.2. Yeah, it's not a bad song. I thought even if you explode 10 in his face, he only gets damage from 1 only, just like with multiple arrows from both skills. Multiple arrows from both skills can hit. I don't. Yeah, if you have multiple arrows, you can hit more than 1 arrow on the same target. Why cold over lightning? Just personal preference or a specific reason? The reason why we're doing that currently is because cold bow skills in 0.3 are getting a significant buff. Like Snipe is getting an interaction with cold, doing 100% more damage against frozen unique enemies. It's getting an attack damage increase. They're adding ice fragments to like escape shot, and some other bow skills are adding ice tipped arrows, which is like barrage, but it'll actually make those ice fragments on the ground. Freezing salvo will target the ice fragments on the ground and shoot additional missiles. So like you'll shoot your normal barrage plus additional missiles per ice fragment on the ground, and it'll target them and explode. So they're adding a lot more support for ice, and it's just looking a lot better to the point where you can actually do a full ice build with ice shot, you know, snipe, freeze, all that, like cold theme for bossing. So that's why we're running it. And I do think in 0.3 it has the potential to be just as good as lightning. It reminded me of, okay. No problem, March. Alright, we need to ban Ben from song request for a bit. It's insane, JJ. Yeah, it does sound cool, JP. It sounds really good. Really good. Bo doo doo doo. Sorry. Get it.
Take this. Hold on.
Bum 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 bum. Jesus. Song is insane. Song goes hard in the paint. I don't know what this song is. You can skip it though. If you want to, Ben, this is your song. Should we skip it, boys, or what? Might be a little too insane. Do. I need to kill our rares. I listened to something intense, but not that. It was just too loud. Or was it too loud, man? Unfortunate. I apologize.
Please, no.
Breach are the best for farming and drops. Yeah, I mean, I would say it's ritual, breach, right now probably, and then obviously, you know, you have like trial of you know, chaos and stuff, so you get the soul cores for farming for money and all that. But I mean, that's currently 0.2, right? So 0.3, I mean, we'll see what happens. We have Abyss, right? So Abyss might be really cool to farm. We'll have to just see. I was trying to get over here to kill these guys, but it seems like you gotta run them out, so I'm not doing that. Bum. Do. Alright, well, I think that's all the breach. I don't think there's anything else with the breach here. Let's keep it moving. Alright, we're out of here. Doot. Second, boys. Let's take a look here at something. Interesting. Sorry, guys, I was looking at one thing. My bad. Aww. We have better maps anywhere else at all. Hey, there we go. Put it up. Okay. PoE 2DB doesn't have lineage supports up, do they? Why is there still no target on me? No clue. That's not in the game. But you can go test Pinnacle Boss dummy. Might have to check PO2DB after to see if they have lineage supports up. Because if they have lineage supports, it's pretty big, not gonna lie. Bum 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 bum. Just tested it on clear file. You don't shock with arrows. You lose 1/3 damage with scatter shot. Yeah, I mean, I don't know about if it shotguns with scatter shot and multiple arrows, whatever, but the galvanic shards hits multiple times with its fragments, with the infusions. Do 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 do. Is that all the rares? Maybe we can head back, actually. I don't know if it's worth heading back. We'll see, though. That wasn't. Oh, well. Yeah, we don't care about splinters. Doop 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 doop. We have one more ritual. Where's that at? Where's the last ritual? Hey, speed trying. We're zooming. Galvanic Shard states it combines damage into a single hit. Maybe this will cause it to fire only one explosive. I don't know. I've been told multiple times, especially as well. I can go back and look, but I believe my boy Fourfinger also, he was really smart at building, said that Galvanic Shards, what do you call it, procs multiple, what do you call it, multiple infusions. I can go back and check the DMs with him and see, but I believe that's what he told me. All right, let's get out of here. We can check this. Nothing. Straight up nothing. All right, let me go ahead and real quick look at PoE 2DB, see if there's lineage supports. All right, let me see. PoE 2DB supports. I mean, there's some supports here. There is some supports on here we can take a look at, alright. Alright, let's go take a look at the lineage supports. Why not swap it up for a second real quick? Huh. Alright, sorry, let me swap this on over, boys. Sorry about that. Okay. Facts, miracle. Not gonna lie. All right, let's take a look. So there's 40 obviously new lineages coming in. It looks like we know what all the names of them are. It's just we don't know what all of them do. Interesting that there's this one here. I would assume that's not correct, obviously. But yeah, I mean, we do know what some of them. So we can start from the bottom, I guess, and head up. All right, Kurogul's Leash. Gain Unholy Might for 3 seconds on commanding minions from supported skills. Minion from supported skills gain Unholy Might for 5 seconds when commanded. So that's good. I mean, for obviously, what do you call it, builds? Like, minion builds. That's not really going to do too much for us. Not gonna lie, JJ, what you just sent me right there, bro, is amazing, dude. It looks amazing, dude. That last thing, like, yeah, what you sent me, it looks absolutely amazing, JJ. That's it right there, dude. That's it, bro. That's it. You can rest now. Imagine. All right, and then we have the resolve. So attack, critical hit chance with supported skills. Biff creates, I think wasn't this the one they said that like shotguns or something, right? Or forks, your attacks fork. Isn't that what they said? Show us too? Should I do a little should I do a little thing, JJ? A little sneak peek or what? Should I do a little leaking or what? What do you think, JJ? Should I leak the follower? Should I leak the follower or what? But I believe that's that one. Then we have Zerkroth's Refrain. And this is just the spell echoing 2 times. Show us a right gummy bear is an insane thing to say. So that's the spell echoing 2 times. Nothing they're insane there. Follow for sure. I need to make sure this is the actual follower one before I open anything. All right. Can you guys see this? Yeah, I think you guys can see this, right? So this would be the new follower animation. You guys can let us know, L or dub in chat. Let's see. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? W or what? W or what, boys? W or what? W's, alright, sheesh. Loki, I was working hard on that for a while. I ended up checking. That all goes to sacrifice. Sacrifice is going hard in the paint. That's just the follower, and we have a different thing for sub and stuff, and might be working on a little bit more. We'll see, but yeah, I mean, he's doing God's work over there. Owl then is insane, Ben. What'd I do? Yeah, okay. Man said, show the follower. The logo is with the follower, bro. What am I supposed to do? Just show a box? Next time I got you, I'll just show a glowing box. I got you. Okay, so the next lineage we have
What does this one do? This is the one that inverts their resistances, yeah. This one is just broken, right? Hits with supported skills. Treat enemy monster elemental resistance values as inverted. That's just broken. That means if they have... Right, I'm not bugging on this. If they have 70% lightning res, doesn't that mean they have negative 70% lightning res? Isn't that what it means? I'm not bugging on that. Isn't that just insanely OP? Like, that's actually broken. This one has to be, like, on the new Pinnacle boss or something, right? If there is a new Pinnacle boss, which I would assume with Abyss there is. With that, like, you know, getting that finger item and then jumping into the Abyss, like, void. I would assume it's probably a new Pinnacle boss, and this is how you get this one. Because this just seems like it's just going to break the whole game. Like, this build, this is going to literally make any build OP. It's limit 1 or not. And then, yes. So you can only have one lineage on your character. So you have to choose one. Obviously, I don't think you're locked into one, right? You can take it out and put another one in. But yeah, you're limited to one of these. But I mean, still, like, being able to invert their reses is broken. Like, this adds so much damage for just free. And frees up skill slots because you don't need to go and reduce reses anymore. Or go with pen. Well, I guess you could go pen and get their resistances even further, but... Actually, I don't know if that is... A pen might actually not work with that. 2 mirrors? I mean, it has to be. That's what I'm saying, Noxious. It has to be broken. Unless they worded it wrong or something. What do you mean, Ben? What happened? No, 1 per character of what I've been told, Ben. So you can only have 1 of these on your whole character. You can't do like 1 per skill. Nah, it's 1 per your character. So the next one, what is this? Dalo's Desire. +1 level of supported skill gems and plus quality. Plus 10% quality of supported skills. Okay. Supports any skill which has levels, increasing the level and quality while reducing the cost and reservation. So, I mean, this is good, but I mean, I don't really see too many applications here. Like, I feel like this would be something like maybe if you get it right, you would just throw it on if you don't have like another lineage. But I don't think anyone's really going to be running this besides, I don't know. Is there any builds that would want this? Like Flicker builds? Do they want quality? You know what I'm saying? Is it just like stat stacking builds might want level and quality? I don't know if they affect all your skill gems, Ben. I would assume they only affect whatever skill you have it socketed into. It's just you can only have 1 of these on because they're so broken, right? That's what I would assume. Which makes sense, right? Because, I mean, if this one inverts resistances, this is just free crap ton of damage. Flicker is nerfed, but, I mean, you can still do Flicker. Why they would limit 1 per character and not have it affect all your skills? I don't know, Ben, but where would you even put it in, though, is the thing. Like, you're gonna have the only way this could affect all your characters is if this would be a, like, dedicated thing at the top of your skill tree or something that says like lineage and you could throw it in, but I don't think that's how these work though. But again, I don't think we know what they like. We haven't seen one socketed in somebody's skill, right? So I'm not too sure, but I mean they're support gems, right? It says support. I mean, do we have information up here? Unlike classic, okay, there we go. Lineages can be offered endgame, offer more powerful, sometimes radical mechanics. Okay, some are only found defeating specific bosses. Others are part of the endgame drop pool. Got you. There's 40 in total. Yeah, I mean, I would assume they're just like support gems. All right. Then we have this one pending. Those are totems. Created by supported skills have 50% more max life. Created by supported skills trigger the vengeance on death, which is the physical damage based on their life. So interesting. I wonder if you could just keep summoning your totems and get this to trigger, or if they have to die by like enemy means, right? Which I would assume they have to like actually die. But I wonder if it could be like a build where you just spam totems and have them like blow up with physical damage.
I've been told it's 1 per character, not 1 per skill, Rock. I've been told by like 5 people, 6 people, that it's 1 lineage on your whole character. What is this? Temper. Gain wild shard on casting supported skills. Supported skills have 20% chance to fire 8 additional projectiles in a circle per wild shard. All wild shards are lost when supported skills fire projectiles in a circle. Chrome with the follow. Thank you very much, man. Welcome, welcome. Which is pretty insane. So these are projectile spells. Okay, so like fireball, stuff like that, right? I don't really know what this would mean. Like frostbolt, maybe? I don't really know how, like, what this would be kind of cracked on, though. Because Spark, don't care about this. Fireball, maybe. Frostbolt wouldn't be bad. I'm not really too sure what would be pretty insane with this. I mean, Arc, obviously, but I don't think Arc, nah. Arc wouldn't be good with this. I'm not too sure. I don't think so, Ben. I don't know. They said in an interview, I believe, that it's 1 per character. We don't have any additional information on that. I would assume you pick 1 out of the 40 that can drop, and that's all you can have on your character. Wish to drop you. Oh yeah, Chrome. I'm glad you enjoyed the video, dude. Yeah, I cannot wait for tomorrow, dude. It's about to go crazy with Gold Deadeye. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, Trout. I mean, it is what it is, right? So what does this one do? Chance to load a bolt. This is the one where you like roll. No, it isn't. This is the on kill one. So 35% chance to load a bolt and all crossbow skills on dealing a killing blow with a supported skill. Or lost as assault. Okay, this is the one, yeah. So load 3 bolts when you dodge. You can't reload crossbows any other way. And supported skills load 3 additional bolts. So I guess you load 6 when you dodge. This could be something with Galvanic if you wanted to run that, since it only loads 1 bolt in now. You could potentially just shoot, dodge roll, shoot, dodge roll. But, I don't know. SEO expert, maybe, Ben. Maybe you missed your calling in life. All right. What is this one? Pact. Corrupted blood deals 25% of your strength as physical damage per second. Corrupted blood duration is 3 seconds. You lose 2% of your max life per corrupted blood inflicted by supported skills. Supported war cries inflict 5 corrupted blood debuff. So I guess you would just go strength stacking corrupted blood with war cry. I guess that's what you would do. Interesting. I wonder if there's a way to increase the corrupted blood's damage other than just increasing strength value. This could be an interesting build for Dot. Don't know how strong it would be though. Is the Sniper's Mark cooldown nerf or any other change in the notes today change the build much? From what I've seen, from what we can see for now, okay. The only thing that changed was obviously some stuff on the like gearing and how we're playing the build a little bit. Nothing insane too much though. Like I just added some stuff in here for frenzy charge stacking, swapped the tree a little bit up, right? And then added in the Serpent's Egg. Because obviously the Sniper's Mark having a 6-second cooldown and Combat Frenzy having a larger cooldown with less chance to gain additional charge does hurt.
But I mean, the way that I look at it, right? We are going to get a charge from Combat Frenzy. The new Deadeye has a 50% chance when we gain a Frenzy charge to gain an additional one. So potentially a chance to gain 2. Sniper's Mark, that's 2. Potentially a chance to gain another. So just say we gain 3, right? While with Serpent's Egg, every time we gain a charge, we gain another one. So if we get 3, that's 6. Now, one thing I don't know is if Serpent's Egg can proc the Ascendancy, the chance to gain an additional. Because obviously, if we get one from Sniper's Mark, then we get another one from Serpent's Egg, does that technically mean that we have like a 50% and another 50%? Or does Serpent's Egg not count? I would assume it does. So if it does, I mean, we might just get max frenzy charges off Serpent's Egg regardless. If it can like proc chain into each other into infinity, you know what I'm saying? No clue though. It does, man, it does. But like I said, on the low end, we'll have 6 charges, right? With obviously Barrage, and then you double that with the Ascendancy, that's 12 snipes. So regardless, I think we're fine. I think we're good. I think we're good enough. I don't think it'll take more than 12 snipes to kill a boss. And that's on the low end too. That's only with 6, so we should be fine. Yeah, we should be able to blast. Like I said, tree, like I have here. Tree is gonna change probably once we get our hands on the new tree and new items and stuff. Same with the rotation a little bit. It's probably same with some gems. Again, once we get lineage, it's just, you can't really, you know, calculate and factor in stuff we don't know. So I kind of got to play with what we have, right? And just go from there. Hope they bring back the 0.1 difficulty, to be honest. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. To be honest, 0.2 was 0.1 on crack. So surprised you didn't love the beginning of 0.2 when you had modifiers on rares that weren't supposed to roll to endgame and minion monster life being like 3 times the life of the rares like counterpart, like, you know what I'm saying? I'm surprised you didn't like the beginning of 0.2. The beginning was good. Yeah, you're dumb. I'm sorry. You're out of this world, bud. Man said it was good. Okay, well, we looked at all lineage stuff. I didn't know why you like that, bro. I didn't know why you like that. I don't know. I'm trying to like, I mean, we had those China leaks that McBans came in here and said and told us about, but like he just left instantly after. Man trolled us. Could you help me understand this? Sure. What's up, Pun? Or Fun? Sorry. Can't see. Okay, sorry about that, guys. The campaign, though? Yeah. If I'm using Lightning Spear or Bow, should I max elemental or physical damage? I think both ways can work fun. It really depends what you want to roll. I do think going physical damage, like if physical, you know, percent increase, flat physical is probably the best, with then trying to roll like flat, you know, lightning or cold or whatever onto your spear or bow. But that's just me personally. I do know going full elemental with increased elemental damage rolled onto it still is a good, viable option. I just have not tested it, so I don't know if, you know, they're neck and neck or if physical damage will give you more damage, right? Overall, I'm not too sure on that though. All right, well, I mean, there's nothing new unless we can figure out the leaks of what the heck even leaked. I think we're fine. I think we're done right now. We go back into map. Oh, let's go back into map, I guess, huh, boys? Boom. All right. How the heck am I over here? Wait, what? I did a Houdini. Yeah, after this map, actually, gotta go take my, my dishes up from the food that I ate, you know. Gotta clean up real quick, so that'll take me like a minute or two and I'll be back, but we'll finish this map first. But yeah, I mean, you guys haven't heard of any of the leaks, right? Because like I said, Bans came in and said something about leaks, but I don't know if he was talking about the support gem leaks that have been out for like a week. It's crazy. I don't even know. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy to say, man. Thank you so much for all your guides. They have helped a lot. I was wondering if you had a good leveling filter. I've been working on making one specifically for Icebow, but worried about hiding anything important or useful. Charles, that's something I do want to do. But like I want to do it on, like I would love to do it right now. Love to make a filter. I just don't know what I'm doing when I'm making my filter. So like, Charles, if you want to make a good leveling filter, shoot it over to me, man. Throw it in the Discord. I'll add everybody. I'll use it while leveling because like I need a good leveling filter for the Icebow. I mean, the only thing I would say important not to hide, right, is just try to like highlight early leveling bases and stuff, right? Like gear we want to kind of look for, like Act 1 Warden Bow, right? Stuff like that, like Quiver. Try to highlight that because we want to be picking those up going through Act 1 and trying to get, you know, good rolls for damage wise. You know what I'm saying? Obviously don't hide like any of the currency, right? I'm pretty sure you know probably already know this, but like yeah, man, if you want to ask me any questions while I'm streaming or like ping me any questions on Discord, you know, I can help you out and stuff like that, in terms of like items to not hide. And yeah, if you can make it, dude, send it over to me. I need a good leveling filter. I know the guy who did the leak. What leak, Shadow? Because like I don't know what leaked. Was it support gems? Was it something else? Like I'm confused. Was it lineage? What leaked? I don't. Maybe Ben? I don't even know what is it. Hold on, I can't click on it right now. What is? I'll have to click on the map, I guess. But yeah, Charles, if that's something you want to do, bro, just let me know. You know, hop over to the Discord, !Discord, DM me, stuff like that. Yeah, and I can link like the leveling filter and stuff in the guide and on the YouTube and all that stuff. Yeah, I have to click the link after this map, Ben. Because like if it was something maybe like, you know, I'd love to look at some leaks, and you know, we would try to find something we could use to potentially guide us into tomorrow, you know, trees, some gems or something we haven't figured out, ascendancy node, something, but I don't know what leaked. I swear, if I click that link and it's just a big picture of the actual food, just a gigantic leak, I'm actually about to ban you. You're gonna get hit with a ban hammer. The guy speaks French. Didn't fully understand the NDA. Well, I know this site. I know the site leaked everything about it, Shadow. We've have everything. So I have like PDFs of like everything that leaked saved on the Discord, but I don't know if there was anything new leaked because that's obviously been old. That was before, you know, the reveal even came out, so that's pretty old. What about clear speed without double herald setup? I mean, currently we are running double herald setup. We have Herald of Ice and Herald of Thunder. But, I mean, if you think about it with Deadeye, right, you're going to get the auto mark, and then you're going to have your projectiles chained to all marked enemies. So it's like, we might not even need to have double herald tech. We might just have crazy amount of clear with just that and, like, Herald of Ice, right? And then, obviously, you got to think, too, if we have Frozen Spite running Ice Spite, or Ice Shot, I mean, every time we kill a frozen enemy, we create those ice fragments that are going to explode in AoE, right, and do ice damage and freeze. So it's like, you might just be able to go Ice Shot, Herald of Ice, Frozen Spite on it, with obviously the auto mark, and with like, I don't know, freezing mark, just say to auto proc and blow up. We're chaining all marked projectiles, or marked enemies, I should say, so like, you know, we should be fine. Next time, got you. That would have been hilarious though, how bad? I'll do my best and send it over, but with a big disclaimer, I don't want to accidentally mess someone's league start. You should be fine. I mean, I don't... As long as you don't hide, like, anything super important, but I mean... I wouldn't really hide too much, low-key. I would just kind of highlight other stuff, if that makes any sense. You know? Just, like, kind of keep everything showing, and then just highlight stuff, like the base bows that, you know, we kind of want to look for, the items, you know, the quivers, stuff like that, right? Like, make sure that you're pinging the support gems and the uncuts and all that, spirit gems and jewelers, you know, all the important stuff for, like, leveling, right? But I don't think I would hide anything, though. I would keep everything showing. That's 11 days old? Okay, yeah, it's probably not that then. I just don't know, like I said, if there's anything new. You think Ice Shot stronger than LA? For clearing, yes. For bossing, no. But I'm hoping with, obviously, Snipe being able to interact with Freeze and, like, the base damage increase Snipe got and all that stuff, that should enable us to be one-shotting Pinnacle bosses. And then, obviously, that'll make the build just as good, if not better than LA at that point, right? Rare won't spawn for you, damn. You probably know it, but have you seen the latest nerf on Combat Frenzy? I have, yes. At the start of the stream today, we kind of went in and talked and looked at some stuff, so... obviously, with the new thing with, you know, Deadeye, where they're removing the chance to gain mass frenzy charges and instead 50% chance to get additional. If you run that with Serpent's Egg, Sniper's Mark, and Combat Frenzy, you're getting, what, 2 marks, right? 2 frenzy charges. 2 more off of Serpent's Egg, that's 4. And then, obviously, you have a 50% chance 4 times to get another, you know, 1 to 2 charges. And then, obviously, just say you have 6 on average. That means, you know, you times it by 2 because you're going Deadeye, you know, so stuff that consumes Frenzy Axe is consuming twice as many. You know, so that's 12 attacks, 12 snipes. Should be more than enough to destroy bosses. You know, it's funny, I wanted to play the song your boss suggested, but it was like, nah, it's too slow. Damn, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I mean, yeah, like I said, it's annoying, but we can get around it, though. Its initial proc should allow us to get the charges we need. We shouldn't need it to proc again. Did you clear up there? Alright, Aces. Thanks for the vibes, dude. I will see you tomorrow at League Launch, brother. Have a good one. Nah, you're good. You're good. All good, dude. I mean, honestly, it's probably my fault. I tend to explain stuff either quickly or I over-explain. So
Wherever there's rapping, I'll be there.
hasn't been this excited for a game since PoE 0.2. I mean, it is pretty cool. I mean, the game is pretty much a completely different game now, which is wild. For the spam, no, you're good, Charles. Keep it up, man. Just keep shooting messages away. I don't care. For the bases, would it be the same as LA using dual string bow until end of a campaign? Probably. Unless there's new base bows introduced or something, Charles, you'd want to roll with that one, right? So I would say just try to go through like highlight, because I believe you can, right? Like Act 1 highlight like warden bases, right? Make sure you know the support gems, all that, are just, you know, gonna make a sound when they drop. You know what I'm saying? Stuff like that, right? Maybe crude bows too or something. Just early game stuff, you know. And then Act 2, obviously, go through, highlight some stuff there. Dual strings, always, you know, make sure you highlight those, you know, stuff like that, right? But it'd pretty much be a one-to-one, like whatever LA wants, we kind of want, right? Because there's nothing specific to LA that is like, okay, yeah, this bow is going to be better for LA. Do you think I can make your Huntress crossbow build in this league? I really like that playstyle of it. Yeah, aces, 100% you can. Yeah, no problem, Charles. Like I said, if you need any more help, dude, you have any more questions, feel free to at me or shoot me a DM on Discord. Or you can just shoot a, you know, the question here if I'm still live. And then, yeah, just let me know whenever the filter is done, man. I'm sorry. League starting this? Cannot wait. Hell yeah, Jason. I can't wait either, dude. Is it too late to tell you guys that, like, I'm baiting you hard right now and it's not gonna work? Imagine. That's some crazy stuff. We do a little joking over here now and then. We do a little joking. That'd be the biggest bait, bro, like, of 2025 for sure. Would be dope though, maybe next league. Yeah, right. I should just put out like a crazy build, like absurd next league. You know, it'd be hilarious if they redid their release schedule a little bit and had one of the leagues drop on like what do you call it, April Fool's Day. That'd be hilarious. They could do so much stuff with that. That'd be hilarious. I mean, they still do a bunch of junk for April Fools and stuff like that, but it'd be funny. I feel bad for PoE 1 though. Why you say that? Because they have to wait another 2 months until their league, or what? Bum 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 bum. Eh. Bum 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 bum.
Settle the dust and let's fight. Find yourself a big one.
I can't type. You get what I mean. Nah, I feel you. I mean, like I said, this game is slowly just going to become PoE 1, right? More of the mechanics from PoE 1 they come in, and the skills, and they get the game closer to what people want, and bro, we can't kill him because of the dumb shrine. Thank you. Like, it's, yeah, it's just going to become PoE 1 in that regard. Which is what I want, right? I want this game to be just PoE 1 expanded upon and better graphics. Obviously, if they want to change some of the mechanics and skills, sure. But I would like some of the skills from PoE 1 to stay the same, right? Like a lot of the iconic ones, like Cyclone, Spin to Win, you know? Like, it's a lot of the cool stuff, but... yeah. What level is this character? 95. I got you. Alright. 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. I'm back. PoE 1 is legendary? It is. Good evening, man. Good evening. What's up, Crystal? That's crazy, man. Alright. Anything actually from PoE? Nothing. When did they post something yesterday? At 10 o'clock at night. Okay, never mind.
I was like, maybe they posted it early. Nah, never mind. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba. Interesting. All right. Bro, I'm gonna be stuck in a corner. Chill. La la da da. You seen the nerf to freezing salvo? It's not really a nerf DMV. Like, if you're straight up using it without ice fragments, it is a nerf. But you got to think, right? You create additional missiles targeting those ice fragments, right? So if you're shooting 10, what do you call it, missiles? You have 3 fragments on the ground. Technically, you're shooting an additional missile that otherwise wouldn't be there on the base gem if it had 12 missiles accumulated, right? Which is what it currently is in the game. So it's still a buff there. Even though the attack damage got nerfed, you're still going to be shooting more out, which is going to result in more damage. It's just you got to kind of build for it in that regard, right? Like, you have to put some ice fragments on the ground. So if we're doing ice-tipped arrows, we're shooting 3 times, right? Depending on how many they create, but that could be up to 9 ice fragments on the ground. So we're going to be shooting, 19 missiles at that point, right? And then obviously we got to think the ice fragments also have their own damage, their own freezing on top of freezing salvo. So it should be a buff once we actually are doing the ice fragments and playing into it, but only time will tell, right? Well, what's good, dude? How's your day been going? You pumped up for tomorrow? You got everything queued up, ready to go? Long grind session? Okay. Bro, what is your guys' obsession with this song, dude? It's bad enough Ellie plays it every time. I've heard it 3 times today. Y'all are crazy. Thank you, Ben, for skipping it. I'm a good mod, ain't I? Yeah, man. I'm the best mod. You create the problem and you sell the solution. Do you used to work at EA, Ben? I feel like that's something EA would do. I heard EA is making AS comeback or a comeback. I don't know about that one. I haven't been hearing that. Do 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 do. Let's get out of here. Spent 2 days to clean my stash. A nightmare? Damn. Now at least you don't gotta do it again until after this league. Nah, you're good, DMV. I got you baited, boys. Actually, Path of Exile did tweet out 40 minutes ago. It's just about Starforge PCs. They got some products and stuff. I mean, it actually does look pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. You're starting at LA? We'll also build ice as well. I got you, DMB. Interesting. All right. Torn between using the default progression highlight that highlights the best item base depending on level, or manually highlighting specific ones. It's up to you, Charles. Like I said, I don't know anything that I'm doing on building filters, so whatever you think would work, or whatever, you know, your expertise is, go for it. I've never built item like leveling filters, so I can't help you on that like question there. I mean, anybody in chat built leveling filters before? If so, we could use your expertise here. What'd they do to Siege Cascade? How'd they got it? Pablazog, hopefully I pronounced your name right. Probably not, but thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel, dude. Much appreciated. We might have to hit some maps here. We can do that one, I guess. Takes longer to explode and are smaller? Damn, that's unfortunate. I'm getting stuck. And not the good kind of stuck. The bad kind. But yeah, Charles, I don't know. I mean, the auto level one might be worth it, to be honest. I'm not too sure, though. Unless there's a way to test it, like... I don't know. Because I guess it would highlight, like... just the highest damage bases or whatever for your level. I guess that's the way it is. I guess that what it would do, or like the highest like armor or evasion or whatever. I'm not really too sure though how that works. With the additional ballista, it'd be interesting. The non-ballista build would still work. Maybe, Ben, maybe. I mean, you got that ballista totem thing, so it might be pretty cracked now. Okay. Grenade totem looks kind of cool. It does, it does. It has a newer, higher damage base available, yeah, but for some builds, a lower base is better, such as Dual String over, say, Zealot. Well, let me ask you this. Is there a way for you to do, like, the auto, but then, like, turn the auto off in, like, some areas or something, or levels? Or is it just, like, one or the other? You can't, like, mix them. Ellie, you still haven't slept. Ellie, get some sleep. Tomorrow's the big day, Ellie. Ellie, you weren't here, but we did a campaign run, Ellie, and I got through Act 1 in like an hour and 20 minutes. I don't know if that's good or not, Ellie, but... What do you usually average for Act 1? Because I know you're a speed runner. Yeah, see if you can do that, Charles. That might be pretty cool. Ellie missed the biggest leak today? Wait, what? 30 minutes? Yeah, okay. Okay, bro. You're not doing the campaign in 30 minutes, okay? The first act in 30 minutes on an SSF run. Or a fresh start run. There's no way.
I want to literally, like I said, dude, I will literally stream. I will stream your screen on Discord. I will stream it right now here on Twitch. You go do a 30-minute run, 40-minute run, whatever. We'll watch you. If you hit it, I will literally, I will give you whatever you desire, bro. Whatever you want. I will change my Twitch name to Ben is great or something, bro. Whatever you want. Sub 1 hour is possible. Yeah, sub 1 hour is definitely possible. Like I said, I'm not good at running at all, campaign wise, like speed running. And so I feel like an hour and like 20 minutes is pretty good for me. And considering I had a few deaths, I feel like if I don't die, I could definitely do like an hour and 10 or something. Right? So hour 15 or something, which I'm pretty happy about, to be honest, because I don't practice campaign at all. You're still a noob? Yeah, DMV. I mean, I feel like I'm average, like low key. When it comes to speedrunning campaign, I'm average. I think JJ was just trolling Ellie. Well, I think I need to hit some, what do you call it now? Need to hit some maps. Map sucks. Map sucks. Yeah, we have no more maps. Alright, well, let's go ahead and hit some maps here. Oh, you're talking about that. Okay, I thought you were talking about the other leak that we were joking about for PoE. Because Vance came in saying there was a like China leak. Did you see it? And he never like told us what the leak was. And then Ben posted a Reddit post to like the support gem leaks, whatever you want to call it, from like a week ago. And then I joked around. I was like, don't tell me, Ben. I'm going to click on this. And it's just a giant picture of like the actual food, like a giant leak. That's why I thought like you were going to leak Ellie, just a gigantic picture of a leak. And be like, look at this big leak. The overlay yet is crazy. Listen. I won't be leaking, okay? Or will I? Who's pushing my character around? Who is that? It'd be so nice to just like be able to pick these up and just like right click the maps instead of having to put the maps in and then put the oils in, then accept, and then put the maps in and put the oils in. Hey, yo, what the heck are you thinking about, man? You okay, bro? Yeah. What is on your mind right now, bro? What is this? That's insane, bro. Okay, I see where your mind's at, man.
All right, we're good. Okay. Nah, why don't I picture Min right now just like licking his screen, bro, on some weird stuff? Listen, guys, I'm looking for a new mod. Min actually got demoted. If anybody wants to take a spot, let me know. Listen, bro. Hey, bro. That's what I picture, bro. Okay? I don't know why. I'm just saying that's what's like I'm picturing right now for some reason, okay? Don't get on me, bro, okay? Okay, Ben. Okay, Brad. Alright, alright. Mr. 30-minute speedrunner. Mr. 30-minute speedrunner. Yeah, okay. Yeah, sure, sure. Listen, Ben, I wish it was. I wish that was your other account's name, bro. I really wish it was. You know what's funny, though? I don't think he's done a sub 30-minute run, to be honest with you. I could be wrong, but I don't think he has. I think the best he's done, like, is a 36 or something, 37-minute run. Could be wrong, though. Could be wrong. I haven't been keeping up. What? What am I listening to right now? Like, what even is this, bro? Is this what you be listening to, Ben? What's up, man? Bum 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 bum. All right.
A place to put my feet up.
Maybe? I don't know. I don't think Spotify goes off of what's newer or not to pick songs. I thought it just goes based off of like accurate song title or something that you put in, but maybe? I don't know. Let me take a look at something here. Welcome to... No, hell, what? take a look. Sorry on one thing. Bum bum bum. Bum bum ba bum ba bum bum. Sorry guys, I'm just looking at one thing. Sorry about that. Bum bum ba bum ba bum ba da da ba dum ba da dum. Bro, why can't it be tomorrow already, man? Like, I don't want to wait. I don't want to get like, you know, go to bed, wake up, have to wait. Like, just release, man. I just want to play right now. I want to get in. I want to start building. I want to literally just go through the new campaign, Act 4. I want to get the new lineage. I want to see Abyss. That's the one thing though, it probably will take longer tomorrow to get through campaign because obviously we're not going to be speedrunning it if there's Abyss, right? Like we'll probably be doing the Abyss, we'll be seeing what that is, getting the new like, you know what I'm saying, the new items, putting stuff on our weapons, unless we do to try to skip all of that until like later on, but I don't know. I feel like it's not worth skipping though. Maybe like early on until we can get like, you know, Stormcaller or something for clear, but I feel like it's not worth skipping that though. It would be cool if they did add some Abyss like early game uniques. Not a lot, but enough, you know. Actually get something cool for early game. That would be dope. Oh, we got a lot of these. Alright, I'll head back and hit that one. The lower tier items on equipment are better now, yeah. So a T2 would be better than a T4, right? I'll update that. Yes, they did. So if you look at my bow, right, you can see there's T3, like, you know, T3, there's a T1, you know what I'm saying, accuracy. So T1 is going to be the best you can get on an item. T1 is the highest tier modifier. So T10 is the worst, T10 is the best, or whatever it is, T12 is the worst. So yeah, they inverted what it previously was before. Running multiple songs over 1 billion plays? Jesus, dude. Insane. I wonder how much, like, they actually get paid for that, though. For, like, having 1 billion plays on a song, you know what I'm saying? Like, how... Is that just, like, instant? You do one song, you're good for the rest of your life? Or, like, is that not how it works? If a song hits something like that. Not a lot, apparently? Just the wrong mix. Have you tried Frenzy Generations / Barrage on Ice Shot? I have not, but we don't really need it for clearing, right now at least, so that's why I don't really run it. But yeah, I got you, man. But we're obviously going to be having some Frenzy Charge Generation going into Snipe, unless Snipe is, you know, good enough somehow with just base Barrage. Then we might not go Frenzy, but again, we have to test to really know. What did you used to make music from touring? I would assume you mean like money, not music, but yeah. Yeah.
there's a lot of pox where it comes to you. I would assume so. You know, you have like your producer, or you probably have like your, you know, your label, and then, you know, all that. So yeah, I would assume so. Yeah, I can see that, yeah. Which is unfortunate, but I mean, I guess it's how it is. Maybe head to the left and clear all this out. And might be some enemies over here we have to kill. A little bit, not a lot, huh? Alright, well that's pretty much it. Just go kill the rares. I don't think there's any enemies left to kill. One independent artist did put it into perspective. He did a Spotify release with full marketing. Interesting. It took him 6 months to make about 2.5k. Wow. That's really bad. That sucks. You can cancel barrage mid-cast with spacebar. Not sure if that's an exploit, but it's been in the game from the start. It's dumb, but it helps a lot in early maps. My ice shot doesn't need to right now, but it's funny. Yeah, I think Min or Ben told me, I think it was Ben that told me about that, like, I don't know, 2-3 weeks ago or something, that you can do that, which is interesting. I didn't see anything in the patch notes, I don't think, about that, unless I missed it. It might still be in next league, because, I mean, I don't think, like you said, a whole lot of people really know about that. Support the smaller creators. Oh yeah, I feel that. There's the thing over there. I reported it 3 months ago, but they don't seem to care. I got you. Well, hey, if it hasn't fixed by now, I guess just use it, right? Use it, abuse it, reuse it, you know?
I like it here. It's quiet like.
The read after stream record. Okay, JJ. You said the problem though is that not as many people will hear your stuff. It's not on streaming. Got you, man. Yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense. The Shitadel. Thanks for the follow, man. Welcome. Love the name. Especially if you're working independent. Yeah, I mean it's the same. I feel like it's the same thing kind of everywhere. Like, it's hard to really, you know, build up on yourself and get yourself exposure, right? Because it's like you're constantly climbing a mountain, but the people on top of the mountain constantly are getting like step stools, you know, to be higher than you just because they're up there. So it's obviously, it's the same thing like the YouTube space, obviously, right? Because a lot of creators that are big get like flown out the games for exposure, whatever you want to call it, but it's hard to, you know, get the exposure and stuff like that, right? So I could see that. Same thing like the creator music space, right? So I could see that. Koshiki, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Much appreciated it. Read up, saw you missed the Bandcamp part. Okay, what did I miss? What did I miss? Wait, what did I read it, Min? My Bandcamp's owned by Epic Games? I mean, I don't see anything here. I don't know if I missed something or not. Adam with the follow as well. Thank you very much, dude. Welcome. Much appreciated. Oh my goodness. Somebody else hit a follow. Somebody else did hit a follow. Katreyu, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Thank you guys for the follow. We're getting close. We're getting close. Actually, we just hit our 1800 goal. Sheesh! Or 1808. I didn't even see that. Oh yeah. Now we're on the road to 1900. To 1900. Thank you guys very much for the support, follows, subs, all that. Much appreciated, guys. As well on the YouTube side of things, sub to the channel and liking the YouTube streams always helps a ton. So thank you guys very much as well. Much appreciated, guys. Got you. Supposedly they won't do anything to it. Got you. Let's go, baby! What the cold bow leveling build? What is single target damage? It would be snipe would be your single target. If obviously freezing is gonna be decent in 0.3, right? And like tomorrow when we test, you would just freeze with, you know, your escape shot with generating the ice fragments into freezing salvo. Hopefully that would freeze the boss. Then you would snipe. Hopefully we would do like half his health bar or more than that. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully, or close to that. And then we would just do, you know, get barrage and then etc. But I don't know. We'll have to test, I guess. So there's some decent maps here. Dang, Fortress doesn't have anything on it. We got trolled. That's annoying. Cavern sucks. Let's do this to get through. I was saying boot camp, since they can make much smaller content or a smaller cut in the artist, I said made 2.5K in 6 months. Made the same in 1 week on Bandcamp through album sales of a different unmarketed album. Interesting, interesting. Okay, so Bandcamp like helps a lot then. Okay. Ben, I need to hit you guys up tonight. I keep forgetting to do that, but I'm thinking either one of two things. Just do like some sort of giveaway, either on Steam, like something, right? Gift card, something like that, just like a money giveaway. Or we could just go ahead and get like keys, and just do like EA key giveaway on stream, since there's going to be a lot of free-to-play people coming in. But yeah, I'll go ahead and hit you guys up after stream today, and stuff like that, and we can talk about it. All of you. Min, by the way, you're in the Discord, right? Because I need to add you to the mod roll. I'm gonna act through a Deadeye Lightning on day 3, PoE 2. Got you, got you. Yeah, hopefully 0.3 will be better, obviously, with like, you know, the movement speed, so you can get through it quicker. You know what I'm saying? All that stuff. I mean, the essences right now being able to give like certain stats to gear is going to be nice. I mean, the abyssal stuff that you can craft. So hopefully that enables us to get a lot more power early on to blast through the campaign. Any sense? Really? I have you blocked. Imagine I'm doing. I don't need to mod you then. I'll do that real quick after this map, this way I don't forget. Well, I think it's better, freeze or lightning. I think lightning right now, the reason I say that is just because we don't have cold to test. So I don't exactly know how good cold's going to be. Looking on paper, cold looks immensely good in 0.3. But again, we just got to wait until tomorrow, right? Until the new league comes out to be able to test everything and see how good it actually is. All right, let me go ahead and add and mod you. Do. What I miss, MG? Everything. Nuclear bomb came down. It blew everyone up. We're now on the moon playing. Honestly. You know, Ben is now our president, which is crazy. So much has changed, bro. We're on PoE 5 right now. You're seeing Path of Exile 5 gameplay. You missed out on a lot, dude. On a lot. Lightning Arrow / Lightning Rod will have a higher single target cap, I think. The interaction with it is just so busted. I mean, it could, but the thing is, right, Snipe could just enable one-shotting on Pinnacle bosses. The attack damage on it, obviously, and the increased damage you get on freeze looks just so juicy. And on top of that, you can then, you know, barrage it and shoot multiple more snipes, like, in a line. Like, I don't know. I think there's definitely a high potential that that is just going to one-shot Pinnacle bosses. So it could just be as good as Lightning Arrow and rods. Hey, yo. Okay, Ben, you're crazy, Ben. I just seen your build on MOBA and was wondering why you opted for Marks instead of Tailwind. Maybe you're planning to take Deflect or for defense instead. Yeah, so I'm planning to take Deflect. We are obviously getting Tailwind because of, you know, the Black Insignia. It's just we're not going to get the reduced damage taken. Now, obviously, the way that I'm thinking of playing the build is go, you know, freeze and then go into frenzy like setup with, you know, barrage with snipe. So it's like obviously we kind of need to take thrilling chase and stuff, which only leaves 4 points left. And obviously we want the auto mark, and then we want to have, you know, the critical weakness as well from consuming the marks. So it's like, what do you really do, right? There's not really too much you can do at that point. So we're kind of forced into the, you know, section of like going with that with no tailwind or no like additional projectile. But we'll have to test, you know, I mean, this can all change. Maybe we'll find an interaction or something to get around that. So we can take tailwind, you know, swap the ascendancy up a little bit, but that's what I'm currently like planning. So that's why the ascendancy looks the way it does. The build remain the same after the new patch notes. Yeah, and we swapped some stuff. In terms of like adding Serpent's Egg Amulet, right, for better frenzy charge generation through combat frenzy, stuff like that on there, right? But we should on average get like 6 to 7 or close to that, like 5 I'll say in the low end, and then like usually on average 6 frenzy charges, just based off of the procking the Sniper's Mark and combat frenzy once with Serpent's Egg, and then the, you know, Deadeye Ascendancy to get a 50% chance to gain additional frenzy when we gain one. So should be fine there for frenzy charge stacking. And then obviously nothing else got nerfed in terms of damage wise with the cold bow skills, so should be fine. Imagine GG trying so hard, adding new skills and changing the way the game plays so that there's more build variety. Wait, why is that funny, Ben? I'm confused. Why is that funny? How's cold bow versus LA? I mean, right now cold is better on clearing, just a lot worse on single target. So hopefully in 0.3 that changes with, you know, snipe having that increased attack damage plus an interaction with cold now, but only time will tell on that. By the way, the ban. Wait, hold on. What happened? Hold on. I need to clear this. It popped up and went away instantly. I know someone subbed. I know someone subbed. Hold on. Hold on. Where's the last dude? I need to go to my thing and look. My chat went away, so I don't know who subbed. Alright, hold on. Let me pull it up. 1 second, guys. 1 second. I think it was the boy Wookie, right? Let me see. And it was Wookie with the sub to the channel. Thank you very much, man. Welcome, dude. Much appreciated, brother. W's in the chat for the boy Wookie. Not everyone ends up following some streamer build. I mean, just the game's hard to build and for newer like players, and people don't want to sit there and, you know, spend days and days setting builds up. So I mean, yeah, a lot of people follow build guides. There's nothing wrong with that though. Yeah, no problem, Woogie. Thank you for the sub, by the way. W's in the chat. Yeah, no problem, Bacha. There is a unique helm that gives you tailwind. Yes, Clash, we're using that in our build guide, Black Insignia. We're actually using it right here as well on our Huntress.
What do you mean read? Kills build diversity that people follow streamer builds? I mean, I not really, to be honest with you. The only thing that kills build diversity is not having enough skills enabling different builds. Because there's nothing you're gonna do that is gonna like block out streamer builds. As long as social media is here, that's just never gonna be a thing you can like fix or put a band-aid on. Even if that like makes the game not have more build diversity, but there's no correlation to streamer builds to that though, to be honest. What act do you think I should go to with lightning skills before switching to cold? Or should I switch to cold when I finish the act? So I'm going to be trying in Act 1 to grab, like I said, I'm going to be starting off in the build planner, getting like Contagion, Frostbomb, you know, kind of the just normal setup that we're doing now. Wookie with the follow as well. And thank you for the sub, dude. Welcome, welcome. Just kind of doing, you know, Contagion, Frostbomb, then go in once we get the next, probably grab Escape Shot, see how Escape Shot feels for freezing. If that with the ice fragments feel pretty good for freezing. At the first level 3, we might get Stormcaller just for clear. And then we'll probably grab Snipe. And then, obviously, if we can freeze good with Escape Shot, Snipe's damage feels good, then we'll go from there. And then, like, you know, go ahead and run Snipe, you know, Escape Shot, and then eventually freezing Salvo. Stuff like that. But I need to test to see if Escape Shot can actually freeze at a decent basis in 0.3. I love cold skills, but what's your opinion on their single target damage compared to LA Barrage? How far behind do you think in terms of damage? Well, I mean, right now, Igor, we don't even have anything to compare it to. Like, there's nothing, no interaction. The only cold thing you have is Freezing Salvo, Ice Shot. And those are miles behind, like, you know what I'm saying, in terms of damage compared to Lightning Arrow, Lightning Rod. But obviously, 0.3 is looking really good for Snipe. That hopefully that turns it around and they're basically at the same, like, you know, goalpost at that point. Any game has meta and most people use some creator build. It's not only a PoE thing. Yeah, exactly. Like, every game has it. New Gummy Bear chill. Even in a completely different game in Call of Duty, about 90% of players use the same gun loadout because streamers popularize it. Yeah, I mean, like I said, you're not wrong. Like, it's just, there's no way you're gonna get rid of streamer, content creator, build guide, none of that, right? Especially in a game like PoE where it is very daunting for a new player or even a player that's been playing the game for a few months to make a build, right? Even people that have been playing for years still follow build guides because they just don't have the time to make builds. So it's kind of a game that, like, emphasizes you following a guide. If that makes any sense. Where are you getting Shock plus Herald of Ice procs from? Romulus, right now I am having Herald of Thunder and Herald of Ice, and the way we're getting Herald of Ice procs, or Herald of Lightning procs, I should say, or Thunder, is because we just have a good amount of flat lightning damage that is enabling our attacks to shock enemies, right? So we're proccing our, obviously, our Herald of Thunder decently because of that. And then Herald of Ice, obviously, Ice Shot, right? So that's just proccing just because. Yep. Yep. I can say PoE 1, but any half-decent build can clear PoE 2 in its entirety. You don't need to have 100 million plus damage. No, but it's just, new players don't see that though, right? Like, when they first come in, they're going through the campaign, they might be dying a little bit, right? They open up the passive tree, they see this ginormous tree with hundreds and hundreds of points, and they instantly get frustrated and discouraged, so they go look up a build to go through the campaign. Or they might try to tackle their own build, but be in Act, you know, 1 or 2 dying still, so again, they look up a build because they just want to clear it and not have a bad build.
So that's usually what happens, right? Right now we don't have like a full build for it. We have obviously our League Starter guide, what we're shooting for, but you know, this isn't like a full build. This was me taking one of our lightning builds, right, and kind of converting it into Ice Shot just for clearing, and we tried to go in with Pinnacle Bossing and just test how much freeze we could get currently in the game with Freezing Salvo. So going in, right, with the same setup, throwing our tornadoes down to get rage, we were getting like 40-50% freeze build up in one salvo barrage. So we should be getting more, obviously, with the addition of quality now on Freezing Salvo that gives more freeze build up. Then you have the ice fragments that should be blowing up. So hopefully within one barrage we can freeze Pinnacle Bosses, or Freezing Salvo, I mean, or be pretty close to that. But yeah, right now, like I said, bossing damage isn't really insane, but should be pretty good in 0.3 though with Snipe. You don't want to go LA just for single target damage? Yeah, we shouldn't. We shouldn't. Snipe should be giving some good damage. Might be a little bit of copium, right? But just looking at numbers and stuff on Snipe, it looks super good. Oh snap, it's a whittling. W's in the chat for the whittling. Yeah, probably didn't use the unique helmet. Yeah, I forgot there's a unique helmet, isn't there? That it gives increased leg window. Something. I'll have to try a bunch of stuff out, to be honest. What would be the upgrades? I bet the clear gets a whole lot better after. Are you talking about League starting, or are you talking about right now? Because, I mean, Ice Shot in itself is, like, probably the best bow skill you can get. Well, second best. It'd probably be Spiral Volley. That would be better for clear. And then it would go this, and then it would probably go Lightning Arrow after Ice Shot. What are the prices in Standard? Let's go ahead and take a look. One for 6. It's not even bad. About the same as it was in the other thing, no? Wasn't like 1 for 5 or something? Check Exalts the Divines, got you. $1.7K for one. Do you need a 1 for Frostbomb skill? No, you do not. You can run Frostbomb, like we have Frostbomb right now, right? We don't have any 1. We have a 1 on the back bar, but Frostbomb is not set. I can take it off, right? So it's only set on our first weapon set. So if we weapon set here, right, you see we have the wand, and we use the Frostbomb, we swap back to our bow. So you can use Frostbomb with bow, you're fine. You don't have to use it with a wand. Every time I hear this song, I think of the Deadpool movie. No. Speaking of which, did the boys tweet out anything? Or did they tweet anything? Nothing yet. They might tweet out something later tonight, but yeah, nothing now. Wait, what happened? Oh, Charles. Shoot. What happened with Charles? Night Blitz with the follow. Thank you very much, dude. Welcome. Much appreciated. 1.7k exalts. Yeah, it's insane. Yeah, I see your link, Charles. I'll take a look at it after this. Those UGG servers are gonna cry and burn tomorrow. Yo, chill. Don't put that out there, bro. Positive thoughts. Positive thoughts. Positive thoughts lead to positive results. You know, it's gonna be great tomorrow. They've already anticipated all the people that are gonna be getting on. We're good. We're good. No issues tomorrow. No issues tomorrow. What is the wand for? I mean, in this build, it was used for effigy of cruelty for crit stacks, with like ball lightning. But obviously, we're not using this anymore because you know Deadeye is gonna get crit stacks just on its ascendancy. So it'll be different for our Deadeye build in 0.3. Tweets from J-Dog is crazy. Will Lightning Spear ever be playable again, or is it permadead? I don't know, Mario. It's hard to tell. I mean, obviously they kind of gutted a little bit of Frenzy Charge generation. It's still like viable, but you need to build into it more. Obviously, Tangle Tongue is nerfed as well, which kind of sucks. So I don't know. It'll be interesting. It'll be interesting to see. I think it is still playable, but it's nowhere near what it used to be in terms of damage. Thank you for the follow. I do not know what your name is though. Kane, I think is your name. Thank you, Kane, for the follow. Brazil, got you, got you. Hell yeah, Kane. Should be fun tomorrow. Should be fun. Imagine it doesn't work tomorrow and you guys are like, go to my YouTube channel, it just says deleted. Stream, deleted. Account not exist. Just scam you guys. That'd be hilarious. I've never played Ranger. Got you. Brazil here too. We love you. Sheesh. Brazil. Brazil. Dang, we got a lot of Brazil people in here, huh? My God, what's going on here? I have the feeling nobody's build's gonna work tomorrow. Wait, why do you say that, Ben? Last league I made a pure snipe build frenzy stacker. I'm gonna miss the max frenzy generation from Ascendancy, but ice is looking lovely. Yeah, like I said, it's definitely annoying, but should be fine still. Should be fine still. There's a helmet that gives you 100% longer perfect timing window, making the timing super easy. It also lets you run perfection. One of opportunity support gens, which are much less hassle. You do 55% more damage. Yeah, JJ, that's what we're going to be playing with, or trying, right? We might not, like I said, have to run the Tailwind helmet, the Black Insignia. I'm hoping not, but we'll see what happens. I mean, you know what I'm saying? You know, it'd be interesting to play with the new lineage support that allows your attacks to fork and then run snipe and just snipe packs and just have your snipe fork and just clear packs. I wonder like if that would be an actual like, imagine if like that'd be an interesting test for sure. See if it works. But a 50% increased crit on it. It's pretty fire as well. Might have to run it, Loki. By the way, I saw 2 server maintenance. Do you hope not? Hopefully not. Hopefully not. I'm hoping they have prepared for the free-to-play weekend. So you can use snipe on the tornadoes for almost 360-degree coverage. So assuming fork should also work. It should.
What are we getting stuck on? A corner? Come on. Do 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 do. There's so many breaches on this map, it's actually insane. Like, we literally got like a 13, 14 breach map or something. Actually insane. Do 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 do. I'm stuck, and I'm not talking. Stuck in a tree. If anybody gets that meme, you're rolling. Not gonna lie. Probably my favorite Twitch meme. Not gonna lie. Baldrin, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome to the channel. Baby. I think we're also closing in on what, 13k subs on YouTube. So if you guys are chilling on the YouTube side of things and you're not subbed to the channel, consider hitting that sub button. And obviously thank you guys for all the follows on Twitch as well. At this rate, we'll hit 1900 followers like in no time. Rye something? Take for the follow? Like that. Do. Is it better to watch on YouTube or Twitch for you? Wherever you're feeling like liking it more. Wherever the vibe is better for you, just go ahead and watch. Over on Twitch, we do have music and stuff like that. So, I mean, if you want to vibe out the music and watch stream and all that junk, I mean, there is the Twitch side of things, but that's up to you guys. Sausage with the follow as well. Thank you guys very much for the follows. Much appreciated. Alright. Let me take a look at... Damn. Oh, why am I stuck up here? I can't move out of the thing. Why am I stuck? I can't. There we go. Bum 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 bum. Getting stuck. Getting stuck. I'm showing like 3k channel points today. Sheesh. Man, just spending all the channel points. I respect it. Can't believe we haven't gotten a divine yet out of this map. This is like a troll map or something. All these breaches, not one divine. Shaking my head.
Anyone can request a song, right? Yeah, anyone can request songs if they want to. Just go to the channel point rewards, click SR, and then just request a song. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. I wish those ice shot arrows were much faster. They look so clunky. They pretty fine, not gonna lie. I don't really have any issues with their pathing or their like projectile shotgunning or anything on packs. Anti-hero with the follow. Thank you very much, man. Welcome, welcome. Are you gonna hit this one? Which one are you hitting? So many breaches. Far Cry 3 vibes, facts. Lost Spreado, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Do 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 do. Let me rule, let me rule. There we go. Can I make a pull? What are you making a pull about? What are you trying to do, man?
I'll take that.
Sounds pretty good, not gonna lie. It's a classic, not gonna lie. It's a banger. Can't go wrong with this, I feel like. Alright, 2 more breaches and we're almost done, man. We've only been in this map for like 15 minutes. No, I should do slash played on this character. Let me see it. Slash played. How many days have I played on this character? Honestly, 20 days isn't that long, to be honest. I feel like it should be more than that. Well, to be honest, this is only one character though, right? We have like, what, probably at least 2-3 other characters that have more time than us. I mean, we have our main one from 0.1 and then other stuff, so I mean, yeah. Valgard, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, what are you trying to make a poll on? Valgard with the sub! Thank you very much, man. Much appreciated. W's in the chat for the boy Valgard. Can you use LA instead of Stormcaller for the first act? Stormcaller doesn't feel that good. Yeah, you can use LA. I believe I have it in the mobalytics that you can use whatever feels better for you for clearing. So yeah, you can use whatever you like more. Permajazz with the follow. Thank you very much, man. Just a random poll about what though, man? Like you can't just say, "Can I make a poll?" and then just say random poll. Like, what are you gonna make the poll about? There needs to be a subject to it. Are you gonna make a poll about if you should make a poll? Should I make a poll? Yes or no? Like, come on. Come on, you silly goober, Ben. Oh my goodness. I'm getting stuck everywhere. Oh, another banger, another banger. Poll creator, should I make a poll? This guy's trolling. This guy's trolling. I swear, if I look at this poll and I see majority of you guys voted on it, I'm gonna die laughing. Right? There's no way you guys vote on a poll if you should make a poll. There ain't no way, right? No way, no way. Always wanted to make a poll. Well, I guess you made a poll. Is it all you hoped up it would be? Well, what am I listening to right now, bro? Alright, if I look at this poll and I see like majority voted, it's gonna be insane. Dang, nobody's voting on your poll, Ben. Nobody voted on your poll, or did you end the poll instantly? One vote and that's you. I'll be your second vote. Everybody vote on the, if you're on Twitch side, vote on the boys poll. Everybody vote on the boys poll. Honestly, I can't even vote on the poll. I guess I can vote on the poll. Predictions. What do you want to do with prediction wise tomorrow? What if we're gonna take 6 hours to get through it? What predictions? It's over now? Oh, okay, man, ended it. We could vote. Wow, guys trolling. I wanted to vote, but it wouldn't let me. Yeah, I don't know why. I guess he ended it instantly. You guys are troll. Beat each act or something. You could do a bunch of stuff. You could do that if you want to. You could do like, you know, I don't know, we're gonna get a unique this act, like whatever you want to do, right? Is this boss gonna get one shot in? I mean, you guys can do what you want. You guys have the power to do polls, predictions, all that stuff. Is Ellie gonna play the Gummy Bear song today? You know, you could do a bunch of polls. Will you die to a boss? Will you destroy a boss? Yeah, whatever you guys want. Bro, don't you dare, Ben. I swear, if it gets pulled into the thing, nobody's ears can take another gummy bear. It's like, we've heard it like 4 times today. You stop it. Nobody wants to hear that again. Like, nobody. Can't start with that. Anything new, boys? Anything new? Nothing posted. Will we get anything new? Who knows? Maybe. All right, let's take a look at the boy Charles. Loot filter, huh? All right, can we like look at this? How do I just export it to PoE? Hold on. Signing in 1 second, guys. You still here, Charles? Alright, we did it, boys. Oh my god, yeah, I see this full completed stuff. I need to get out of here. Okay. How long do I plan on streaming for tomorrow? Depends. I mean, we could do 10 hour, 15 hour, 24 hour. That really depends, DMV, to be honest. We should do a poll. Bro, this guy's just now. JJ, I might have time after stream. Just go ahead and shoot me a message whenever stream's done. Or call me or whatever. I might have some time. He said, can y'all vote? That's toxic. I can vote, There you go, I voted. The returning projectile support? I don't think so, Wonder. I don't think they did. Alright, I think we have the new thing. Yeah, but are you still here, Charles? If not, I'm gonna have to hit him up. But the boy Charles... We do have the ice build leveling by the boy Charles. It's here. I just don't know if never, like, Filter Blade has everything updated with all the new stuff, you know what I'm saying? You might have to wait till tomorrow for that with, like, all the new gems and stuff, you know? So I might have to be waiting on net ones. Sheriff of Scouts to buy it. Come buy the Ingenuity. Oh, this is that. Well, it's cropped to 55. Funny. There's the new gummy bear. That's insane, but. I was able to vote, yeah. I see the poll. I guess just nobody wanted to vote. Is it standard league? Yes, total. This is standard. New league doesn't come out until tomorrow. I think at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So we gotta wait until then. Yeah, current league ended yesterday, I think. Either it was yesterday or the day before that. It might have been 26th it ended. I can't remember. Yeah, old Ingenuity, yeah. What do you mean? They buffed Ingenuity again, didn't you? See? Imagine. It's back to 80%.
Should be broken. Won't be long, by the way. I think like max 30 minutes. Okay. I mean, yeah, I could. You join up. A divine, holy. Finally. JJ, when you get the chance, check Discord. We have that in total. We have 7 TV in right now. We don't have the other one, but we have 7 TV in. Should be able to use 7 TV stuff. Alright. We suggest that you need to end the stream, go rest tomorrow for 24 hours. Crazy MG. Y'all are trying to kill me. Like I said, I'm gonna go for as long as I can tomorrow, but I don't know. I don't know if 24 hours is in the because I always think of it like if I stream for 24 hours, just say I pass out and sleep for, I don't know, just say 8, or I can stream for like 15 hours, only pass out for like 4, maybe 5 hours, and then start streaming again, right? Because I'm not gonna be up as long. So it's like I don't know what's better, you know? I don't know. Oh no, Total. What happened to your link? Can somebody permit Total so I can send the link in again? And stream on your song is crazy. Oh my god, I'm getting stuck up again. Oh, we're good. I was not worried at all, chat. I was not worried one bit. $19 at least is the weekend. My god. Yo, chill, MG, chill. Listen, all I'm saying is if we're streaming that long tomorrow, I need you guys to be piping the energy, you know, into the chat. Throwing the banger songs on, you know what I'm saying? It's hyping me up, bro. Hyping me up. Not putting me down, you know? Alright, I got you, Total. Even though your link got there. Alright, let me see something. Can I add this? Alright, I added it. Do you see it now? You should be able to put the emote. Bet it up, baby. There you go. Go to Martha's store and get your 10x energy drinks. But I've never had an energy drink in my life, so I feel like if I get... yeah, oh no, the bot timed out Total. Total, free Total. Hold on, how do I untime somebody out? How do I untime somebody out? Alright, my boy man got it. 2 emotes? Okay. I got you. Okay, okay. What other emote you want? Yeah, I got you. There you go. Send the other link. You won't get timed down, huh?
Yes. Until next time.
There you go. It's all at it. I got you. College. What is that, MG? All right, alrighty, let me take a quick look at something. For how long have you been following you? Oh, really? You're in a CS2 match right now? Have a going, brother? All right, Total. Thanks for the vibes, dude. We will see you tomorrow, dude. Instrumental? Yeah, I don't know. All right, let me go ahead. You can do that? Hold on. Oh, yeah, I see, I guess. So it's July 17th. Yeah. It's crazy. Alrighty. Everybody knows what that means. I can't sleep thinking about tomorrow. That league starts at 10 p.m. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but... Alright, so... For me, that's it for the stream today. We're going to go ahead and raid Talkative Try, so everybody join up on the Twitch side of things. We'll go ahead and raid them. Obviously, to W's, you know, say you're coming over from SiahZ's stream, you know what I'm saying? Let's give him some good vibes and stuff like that. I think he's doing his podcast now. So I'm going to go ahead and send you guys over to there. Obviously, we're going to be back again tomorrow, probably like 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, loading the stream up a good few hours before. Maybe we'll do some campaign practicing, look at if anything else has come out later tonight, which probably will get information on something. And yeah, if there's anything obviously that comes out tonight, I'll let you guys know. But I'm going to send you over to Talkative Try. Again, thank you guys for the follows, the subs today, especially on YouTube with subbing as well. Much appreciated, guys. And we'll see you guys again tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time into full league release of 0.3. Have a good one, everybody. Peace out. I'm going to send you guys over to Talkative. Let's hit them with some W's when we get in there. Sleep well? I will, Rock. Thank you very much, dude. Catch you tomorrow. You too, Valgard. You too, MG. Peace out, man. Peace out, everybody. See you guys tomorrow.